streamers, welcome back to the channel. A bit of a late start here today, but I am excited for the stream today because this is going to be probably the first legit AP that I've done with this new system. Now, in case you missed it yesterday, we did kind of a soft opening of this new system for the APs with the end of the Mario Kart 3 game one. But we are doing, well, if you missed it, first of all, we're doing one of these randomizers today, but we have a lot of new things. There's a lot of big changes and also small changes that should overall make the experience more fun to watch, okay? And I know what you're thinking, what could you even do that you weren't already doing? But here's the thing. I have created basically an entirely new layout for up to 6 games in an Archipelago. We're doing 5 today. And so we're gonna be really testing out this new system to see if it works. It might not be perfect, okay? Because I don't really know if there's any bugs in this. I think everything is pretty much set up correctly, but it might not be. It's kind of what today is. I don't even know if we're gonna finish the AP today. I'm gonna try really hard to, but I think I got a little out of control with the settings. But you know, I want to try to finish it today. I would like to do that. But mainly I'm doing this to test because we're doing our first YouTube, quote unquote, like AP this weekend. This is not the first one for YouTube, but this is the one that's like, I need to, if there's any problems, we need to iron out the kinks, okay? There will be bottom text available unless there are 6 games, in which case there's no room anymore. But up to 5, we can make it work. It's just going to shrink more and more until we run out of space. Then there will be no bottom text anymore. But today there is, because there's a little tiny bit of room in the corner so we can squeeze it in. But whenever we do the Mario one, it won't happen, okay? There's no room at the top either. The thing is, we don't have room for text anymore. There's no more room for text. I've ran out. I don't know where I would even put it, okay? There's no more room. We do still have the same number of timers. That is unchanged, okay? We still have the timers. There's actually still text also, it's just not at the bottom anymore. So, you know, I mean, I could just make the chat smaller. I could just keep shrinking down the chat until you guys are just, there's none left, you know? Until you guys are like half a line. Just keep shrinking them down until you guys are just like a single letter, like the letter E maybe. Yeah, that could happen. Okay, but there were a lot of other changes as well. I showed this technology off, so I won't spend too long on it, but I'm gonna change the scene. Right now, you can give it a look. This is a bit of a crazy one, guys, okay? This is a crazy new layout. Take a look at this. Watch this, okay? Hopefully I do this correctly. You missed it. Hopefully this works. Hopefully it works. Wait 1 second. Okay, does this work? Okay, I think we're good. Maybe, I don't know. I've got 50 games open on my computer right now. Okay, so this is the new system that we've created. Now, here's the cool thing, okay? The crazy thing about this is that it has all of these games running at the same time. You can see Mario Sunshine down there in the corner. It's not paused, okay? And here's the crazy thing. Look at this. We can just swap over, man. We have the technology. Which, that is probably the craziest thing about the layout, okay?
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise.
It is the same system. Well, it's really just a single OBS plugin. That Chrism actually is the first one to use this, and then Panga found out which one it was from him, and then I got it, and then I set it up as well. The difference between their layouts and mine is that we're also using the axolotl AP tracker. So there's a bar that live updates in the top left that'll track the progress, as well as having our activity feed. Another nice little addition, this is a subtle one, is that I have this thing called WinBG Muter. And the way it works is when I swap to another game, it'll mute all of the other audios. Like, so we won't be getting a bunch of audio happening at once. I can just really quickly swap to another game and it'll go away. So for example, if we go to Unfair Flips, you can see now you can't hear Mario Sunshine anymore. But you can hear the static if I unmute it. And this is what we're all really here for, isn't it? We just want to hear the static from this game. It's really quite nice. Okay, well that's enough of that. We'll go ahead and turn that off. But you can see here we've got swaps for everything. Oh, that one I forgot to move the bottom text over and turn it on for. There we go. And then of course we have the pool. We're doing this one today. It's a Yoshi and box art. This was made by Juice, actually. But yeah, it's pretty cool technology. We can just do the hot swaps now. You know, we're kind of in the big time, and you know, I can go to whatever game I want to go to, and they just swap around. It's actually very cool. I like it. Some cool technology. Plus, big fan of the tracker bar in the top left with the timer. I love the timer, and I got the chat font to match the rest of the overlay. So the timer, and then the tracker, and then the activity feed, and the chat overlay are all the same font, and the bottom text in the bottom right. It's all the same. The same font. We're consistent in the branding, finally. So, you know, we're actually looking good. Oh yeah, let me do a refresh on the overview. Is it here? It should be here. Let me do a quick refresh on that. Oh, that's why I forgot. I put the wrong link in here, dude. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so if I come over here and I drop this down and I hit save and sync, there we go. Now you can see the number of checks. That's kind of a lot. I don't like that. I don't like it. 1,200 checks is not a lot of checks. Now, actually, one other thing I want to show, really brief. This is more of a, this is more like if you're a nerd type thing, like if you're an AP guy. This is a shout out to Mooing the Lemur. He's working on this as an experimental feature. But on the Axolotl client, 1 second. He's been giving me updates on this. So this is my client. This is what I see. You guys don't see this. But if you look on the right, there's a new feature that he has, and it's called Tracker. And the Tracker is actually pretty cool. The way this works, this is if you're an AP or an Archipelago person. If you're not, this will go over your head. But you basically can load in a pop tracker now, and then the pop tracker will then, the logic from that will be populated to tell you which checks are in logic for the game that you're playing. So all of these ones that are green are actually in logic checks for the game that I'm playing, and you can see it for each game. You can see like what you're supposed to do. Okay, honestly, it's pretty cool. So you can see we have access to Serena, but we don't have a nozzle yet. So the only thing we can get is the ocean blue coin. Very cool. I know it's still a little buggy. He said he's still working on it, but this is pretty nice. And in addition to that, I believe now the unchecked locations. Yeah, so this list, which has every check in the game, it'll light up green if you are able to access it on the list. So you have a few ways that you can see it. You can also filter. So like if you want to see like the Boggly Woods, you can just type that in and it'll all show up there. So like if you're wondering, hey, what can I get in Rogueport, for example, you can type that in. If it lights up, you can get in the logic. So it's a pretty cool piece of tech that he's working on. It's actually very nice, super useful if you ever plan on doing a randomizer yourself. I think it's still experimental to work in progress, okay? But once, I mean, it's already pretty nice, but once it's like fully working, it's going to be pretty crazy, I feel like. So very, very nice stuff. Looking forward to that, okay?
Awoke in progress.
Yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a nice, I mean, he's already made a really cool piece of software, but it's going to probably only continue to improve. It's clear he cares a lot about it, so shout out to him for that. Okay, we're going to go Mario Sunshine here for game 1 today, I think. Thank you very much, by the way, Protocam, for the 78. Thank you, Sir Jesus Freak, for the 64. Wolfie, first ever sub for 142 months. That is crazy, actually. Thank you, Glaze GKT, for the 87, and Florence Ambrose for the 48 as well. That's a giga sub, dude. That's a mega giga sub. Okay, so we have a bit of a long AP ahead of us. It's a bit of a chonker. I don't want to waste too long. I think we're going to probably need to start this soon. You're right, I will add in the rainbow flames. I'll add that in this week. Wolfie, well, Wolfie has the founder's badge. That's like a rare find. There's not a lot of people that have the founder's badge. I don't know if he'd want to drop that. I mean, he could take it off, but like, I feel like I would want the founder's badge, you know? That's like rare. Okay, I think, let me make sure we're connected. We are connected. This is not the first AP for the tubers. This is the last AP that's testing the new tech before we do the debut AP for the tubers, which will be this weekend. I don't know the games list fully yet. I've got like 4 or 5 of them picked out. It's gonna be nuts, so I'm excited for it. Okay, are we ready? Let's begin. Oh, right. First things first, let me put on the auto flipper. Now, the nice thing about this layout is that you can actually watch the coin whatever game I'm playing. It's just always going to be down there, flipping. So, here you go. There's your first flip. The inaugural flip. Start the timer. Boot it up. We're technically live right now. Okay. And we are live. Okay, this is a bit of a bigger AP than I wanted it to be. It kind of grew in scope. I made the settings kind of short notice. I was, I really just like, if we're being completely honest with one another, what I was trying to do today was I was trying to test as many of the elements of the layout as possible. So I wanted to do specifically 2 Dolphin games to make sure we could run both together. So we're doing TTYD and Mario Sunshine. I wanted to make sure that all of the games would run and they wouldn't pause when I alt-tabbed out. I wanted to make sure the audio worked. I did all of these things specifically for this, to test, and that's kind of what determined the games. So that's why we've got a browser game in the mix. Wanted to make sure the browser worked and scaled properly. I need to make sure the audio was good. I have a multi-dolphin angle, like, it's just... There's a lot of moving parts here that I wanted to work on today, but it seems to be holding up. And one of the upsides of making this scene is that I got rid of all of the dumb OBS sources that were hiding in the background, and now it doesn't lag on my computer anymore. So, thank you, Archipelago, for making me clean up my OBS sources. I mean, I still have the other one, I just duplicated the source. Or the scene. I still have the other scene. It's just not on this scene. I still have the OG one. I just am not on it. But there's a high chance, because there's so much crap on that scene, if I tried to swap to it right now, it would like lag the OBS and the whole stream would freeze. No, I didn't like reinstall OBS. I just made new scenes that are not filled with a bunch of nonsense. But the ones with the nonsense are still here. It's just, I think what ends up happening is whenever you're swapping to a scene, anything that's not toggled to be disabled when it's hidden will load at the same time. And there's a lot of images that are hiding that it's just loading in anyways, and it just lags. It just lags. Oh, Flip Plus is huge. I love flipping. Well, this one will, just by the nature of what it is, will not fill up with nonsense because technically it's 5 different scenes. They just all are the same, that are with the difference being the big game is different. Like, I don't think they will get filled with nonsense just because I'm gonna be swapping them too much. Did I name the sources? I actually did. In fact, I went a step further and I added asterisks at the front of some of them to help with organization. Did I delete Oscar? I've got bad news. I mean, he might still be on my computer, but he's not on the scene anymore, dude. Oscar is gone. I mean, the thing is, like, in a way, though, I kind of like it. I think the way this scene is, it's way more compact, but we can do more with it, dude. It's like I'm actually giving the people more information. It's like less wasted space, more important stuff, you know? It's good. Well, you know what? I do kind of like that I deleted the guy's cat because I don't hate that guy. But he's one of those guys that was a meme forcer, and it worked in his case because he had a cute cat. But he tried to get me to add his cat for months, okay? He kept asking for the cat, and he got what he wanted. Well, the good news is, you might have wondered, did I get rid of the webcam mic? The answer is no. In fact, it's easier to get to now. Look at this. Hello? Oh, crap, that's both mics. Well, that's silly James Bartholomew the Third, the Fifth. Which is, it's the same guy, though. He just has multiple cats. We're gonna get this blue, I guess. Well, no, see, the guy with Oscar is the guy with silly James Bartholomew the Third, the Fifth. He just has, he's got more than one cat. But imagine being the guy's cat and being named Oscar. The other guy has like multiple titles and he's got like adjectives in his name, and what do you get, dude? You get Oscar? It's messed up, dude. Oh, you started your first Sunshine playthrough. Oh, I'm very sorry for you. Hopefully it's been good. Mario Sunshine is a dangerous game. I wouldn't involve myself with it if I were you. This game's sketch. I don't trust it. I did have a cat in the past. His name was Pumpkin. But he was fat, so everyone called him Fat Boy instead. Guys, what's my percentage at on the bar? Am I making good progress? I feel like we're looking great. Okay, 0.6. That's good. That's what we like to see. I do need to do the sphere zeros. The sphere rows. Dude, I can't do this. They patched it. Dude, did they patch it? They patched it. It's actually just gone from the game. Okay, never mind. 0.6.7. That's the Archipelago version. Well, to be fair, Mario Sunshine is a hard game. Like, the movement is very weird. You can do a lot with FLUDD and momentum, but like, I understand that it requires a level of understanding of the physics that like, you just don't have when you play casually. Because why would the game work in the way that it does? It makes no sense. Like, why can I just glitch wall kick dive over that ledge? Doesn't make any sense. But you can. Why? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I have no idea. Come on, Chuckster man. I always forget to get this guy, and then this is something important. What is it? It is a shine sprite, but for the 1,000-year door, it's a fake one. Fake shine, dude. You know, I do like that all of these people are talking to me. You know what? Your daughter is correct. Except when you guys are mean, then I don't like it. Which is all the time. That's not true. It just makes me really mad. What was that? Star piece. Okay. Okay. Star piece, dude. Guys, there's been an update in the raysfire car saga. Today, I took my car into the shop. Let me tell you why. It's because when I was driving home the other day, I was told by my vehicle that the red brake light came on, and every time I turn on the car, it tells me to stop moving and to come to a slow stop because the brakes are broken. Seems like a problem, right? But here's the catch. The brakes work. It's fake news. So I took it into the shop. And they said, oh yeah, we messed up, sorry. And then they replaced the brake sensor for free, and I left. Honestly, the best news I've gotten from my car in the past, like, 6 months. I mean, well, it was free because they replaced my brakes like 3 months ago. And they messed up and didn't replace the sensor, so it is their fault. But they had to fix it for free. It's like entirely their fault that they didn't replace the sensor when they did the brake work. But you know, look, it's fine. Whatever, I don't care. They fixed it for free, I got to leave in like an hour. It was nice. Okay, that is enough Mario Sunshine. I think we're actually very close to the cap on our checks. There might be a few things I can do. But I actually don't think there's anything in logic left in this game. I did all the early sphere. In fact, even the pop tracker thing that Mooing is testing on this thing says there's nothing available. So I guess we did everything in logic. Which means time to swap. With the new technology! I can't do pachinko. I mean, I can technically do pachinko. It's not in the logic to do that, though. Okay, I didn't think that would work. What are we gonna do today? Actually, in honor of the emote, today's gonna be door. Dude, it's so nice to be able to just swap games. It's actually crazy. Before, I used to have to, like, close one game and then open up the other game, but it just works. It just works. It's actually a miracle. You can do pachinko without hover, but it sucks. I mean, the whore. Do we get the eye drop? I don't remember if I enabled that. Oh, I did enable that. Okay, I'm actually curious. Because I got that, does it have west side as in logic? It doesn't, which is interesting. I can do it anyways. When did Flurry get unlocked? I have a random partner given to me, and this time we got Flurry. So I only have Flurry. I'm trying to help Mooing test, though. I did not even check the shop. I just went straight to the gambling, man. Probably not my best move. Oh, 79.69? Very nice. Okay, what do we got in here? We got AP item, blue coin, blue coin. Hover nozzle, potentially important. We'll get the whore nozzle. Honestly, the early stars in Mario 64 might be important too. The super appeal is bait. Are you rage baiting me? Why are you rage baiting me, man? Yeah, let me use all my money on the super appeal. Good idea. Yeah, one of the reasons, though, that I like this AP is that you can randomize your starting character, which, at the end of the day, doesn't change that much, but it does kind of change how the early game plays out. Getting an early flurry is nice. Okay, wait, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna try to help Mooing really quick, debug this, because I know this was one of the games that I sent to him as, like, something that he could use to try to test his like logic thing. So interestingly enough here, it's telling me I have Rogueport, Sewers East, East Side, and Center all in logic, which is correct. Normally for West Side, you need access to the eye drop. Now I'm wondering, or it's called the contact lens, not the eye drop. Because the game doesn't give me that, and it's just kind of a hacked in thing where she's not there, I assume logically it probably won't show up, but if I manually give myself that on the tracker, will it update? I'm curious. I'm trying to see if it does or not. I just manually clicked on it on the pop tracker to see, and it didn't. That is a weird specific edge case though, because normally you need a key item to get to that area that I was just at, which has the second shop. But I guess however they do the patching, it just removes it. Like the item is just gone and the person's gone and you can just go there. And it seems to recognize it in the pop tracker because there's a green square over there. But it doesn't show up on the axolotl tracker. I don't know if you can do anything with that. Oh, I forgot to talk to the guys. Dang it, man. But I figured I would let you know about it. Just so you could think about it. Actually, if you want to test, I can send you I'll send you the multi-world. If you want to check my games as I play through it, you can test them. Here's the info. I'll send you the room. So if you want to use it to test it, you can. I feel like T2 Eddie's a little quiet. Do we turn it up? Maybe? I feel like a little smidge. I'll smidge it upwards. That's like a little better, I think. Why did I delete my... Dude, your message was just 6, 7, like 30 times. What do you mean? Let's use our critical thinking skills a little bit here. There's two things you do. You post 6, 7 a lot, and then you use the D command and roll dice. Oh! Got hit with the 1. Mods ban this guy. Wait, I haven't checked the flips in a minute. How are we looking on the flips? Can we do a flips check? Have I landed on heads at all, ever? Wait, 1 second. Do I have any money? I don't... Blue coin. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. I have the hood up today because I'm having a hair malfunction. Guys, I had to get an Uber today because I dropped off the Chrysler Pacifica and then I had no way to get back home. And so I got a 5-minute Uber and it was like $10, but it was like the nicest car ever. It was way overkill. It was like, what was the car? Let me find it. It was a Cadillac, a 2026 Cadillac Escalade ESV, which is like a $90,000 car, I learned. It's like a giant SUV that's like very fancy. And I was taking a 5-minute ride to my house in it by myself. I don't really know. I mean, like, I guess he's paying it off one Uber ride at a time. Well, it was a lift. Actually, it was a lift. Technically. Yeah, I put the thing in the Google Maps walk thing, and I was curious. And, it was like 2 hours, 15 minutes walk. Or a 10-minute drive. You know, I have the glasses on my Discord profile because a friend sent it to me. It was... It was a Discord gift, man. And I'm only laughing because of the context of the gift that he sent to me. Oh, that's funny if your debugging shows up in the feed. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. I'm trying to decide if I should read the message surrounding the the gift with the glasses on the stream or not. It's not like that bad, but it's just really funny if you know the guy who sent it. Whoa, chapter 7 angle again? That's my second card key, right? Chapter 7 angle. We gotta fight Gus. You're right, I needed to get the Frankly check. I don't think I can attack him, actually. With Flurry. I guess we'll just burn the Thunder Rage. What did Gus do to me? I mean, look at that guy's face. Do you trust that guy? He does have a bandana on, though, and I do trust people with bandanas. Is that 3 head? It's like, oh it, bruv. Wait, that was terrible, dude. I don't even want to try again. Just leave it. Dude, I'm not even gonna try. That was me trying to be British, but it just sounds exactly the same. But I'm just saying stuff they say in Britain. Gus defeated. Later, idiot. Wait, I know how to do an Aussie accent from that one YouTube video that I made. I can say this. Loik, where's the butter? Yeah, I've mastered it. Actually mastered the Australian accent. Just don't make me say any other sentences. Did I get this? Nope. Blimey! Wait, did I even check the main shop? I don't think I did. Am I bald or what? Excuse me. I'm wondering if I will actually do better because of the quick swaps on the layout. Low key, it could happen. It actually could happen. How do I get multiple GC games working? I can give you the rundown, but basically, there's a bat file that you can create that sets the default process of an Archipelago launcher for GameCube games and Wii games to be a secondary Dolphin process. So then you download a second version of Dolphin and rename the executable. And so anything launched through that version of the launcher hooks into that Dolphin instance, and anything that's launched through the original hooks into the original instance. So then you have, you know, two separate clients, essentially, that are working on the same server. It's, well, so technically they're both Dolphin 2506A, but it's mainly specifically that they are looking for executables with different names. So, even though at its core it's the same Dolphin, you rename dolphin.exe to anything. I think I just named it Dolphin 2 in this instance. And so then, the second Archipelago client is looking for Dolphin 2.exe instances, and the first one's looking for just base Dolphin. It's not that hard to set up, actually. I could probably help you, or honestly, you could maybe even figure it out yourself, if you need, but it works really well. It's definitely like a jank kind of solution, but the nice thing about it is that it's infinitely scalable. So I tested it with up to 3 different Dolphin instances, and it was fine, and you could keep going. Like, if you really wanted to do, like, 10 Mario Sunshines, you could technically do it. You just would need to copy, like, Dolphin 10 times. But you know what? It might seem a little weird, and it is kind of weird, but I think that it's best case scenario. Oh, God. What the heck? I would much rather it be like this than having to have, like, Dolphin, you know, 2506, and then Dolphin 2509, and then Dolphin 2512. And have to use, like, a different one for each. This one's, you just, like, copy-paste. No, you know what? You're right. 10 Mario Sunshines? That's not big brain enough. We need to do 5 Mario Sunshines, 5 Double Dash. Optimal. Oh! I'm getting beamed right now by this guy. Hold up. I gotta go. I don't even have Tattle Sanity on, so... No, not the double minus Sims. Wait, hold up. Let me just confuse this guy. Okay, how about this? We do 9 Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories and then 1 Double Dash. But then I play the Double Dash so you don't have to deal with it. And then I hide the screen. And so you don't even know, like it's not even happening. Dude, Wii Sports would be a fire AP. I would do it. Oh, see, Panga's Double Dash Enjoyer. Wait, Ragged Diary, Chapter 6. It's way down there, dude. Yeah, you definitely don't want to play it. Okay, we can only do the shop, I think. I heard about the Hungry Pumpkin AP. That's actually at the top of my list. I'm very hungry. Give me the butter. That does exist for some reason. I don't know why they made a Hungry Pumpkin AP, but they did, so. Okay, let's try to get started on this puzzle really quick. I do have this. Dude, make Brams play that in Mario Sunshine and Mario World. It's perfect, dude. Perfect 3 games for him. Okay, this is the puzzle we're doing today. It's me as a Yoshi with the raised fox on his back. Art was done by Juice Cat. You can see the signature in the bottom right. What games are you gonna do in that async? Okay, I'm good at puzzles. Don't worry, I can do this really fast. Dude, trust me. What if I set my game to puzzle?
Hi raysfire, please be nice, it's my first time chatting in new.
What the heck is Puzzle Garage, dude? Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, welcome, new chatter. Odyssey. It does seem fun. It seems very appealing. Even if it was kind of jank, I am intrigued by it. I kind of want to try it, but my Switch... My modded Switch is in a drawer, dead, face down. Right here, actually. It's very dirty and in awful condition, but it does technically work. You can see it's got the evil thing in it. Wait, it's upside down. This thing, the evil piece of doom. We did have some good mods with that. Oh, I mean, I guess we can have that. That's fine. It's called the Jig. Not the Jigsaw. That's what this is. Bomberman, I've heard is good. I saw Chrism playing it. I've never played Bomberman, though, believe it or not. Hello? What is this? I've never played any Bomberman. If I were to play one, which one should I play? I need some Rex. Wait, is he like... Is the Yoshi kind of making a fist like the Arthur meme? I know he's not, but like... For some reason when I saw the Yoshi, like... It just reminds me of like the Arthur making the like fist. Bomberman 64, I have to play it. Is it that good? I like the music from it. I know that much. I know I like the music because I've definitely heard it. Is that the one with Redial? Maybe it's a different one. Whatever, that's still a Bomberman game though, it's good.
107? Why does this number seem significant? Maybe because it's 1 month off of 9 years?
We're
Raise
almost
love.
there, we can make it. I think we're gonna make it, Dashy Swag. Thank you very much for the 107. Oh, it's Hero, you're right. Wait, what is Hero on? Oh, they're both in 64? I didn't realize. I actually had no idea. So, wait, so there's Bomberman 64, which is on the N64, and then there's Bomberman Hero, which is also on the N64. Which one came first? Okay, wait. We need to get our edge pieces organized. We will probably need to come back to this. I don't want to waste a bunch of time on this. So I don't think I'm going to waste a bunch of time on it. But I would like to get the pieces at least a little organized if I can help it.
Brian,
96
years?
When the fuck did that happen?
Can we retire?
Wait, they're synced up!
A
A bitch is tired.
It me.
It me.
Bitch. Diange.
Diange.
You can't retire though. Thank you, Danny, very much for the tier 3. 96, but we cannot retire. There's still more work to be done. I'll let you know. Look, as soon as we can retire, you'll hear it from me, you know, ASAP. I'll let you know. Trust me. Yeah, the tier 3s can do double TTS.
86 moths.
It's a bonus
I'm
feature.
going to count to 20 to celebrate this.
Okay.
1, 2,
me
3,
pause.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19.
Wait. No, go back. Hey, no, go back. Try again. You were close, man. He said, like, Ferventine or something, dude. What? He's really just saying stuff. Okay, this is probably good enough for now. I think we will come back to this. Oh, that is a merge. Hello. We can get, like, 3 more merges, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Do we go to 64? Oh, you want this? Okay, here you go. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but we have to go Moria 64. Does this work? I can do set game SM64 and it works? That's crazy. Wait, I already have kick? Wait, why do I... Wait, did I not put on move randomizer? Dude, it might be cooked. I might just have to play it. I just have all my moves. I'm just OP. This is like my Let's Play, dude. Welcome to my Let's Play. I forgot to put on the move randomizer, so I just can move. Low key? What if it's just better? I don't know. What do you mean? Is it even
Rainbow
randomized?
monkeys.
And
Rainbow
you see the hands on the
so
first
they're
stage.
round and super chunky, bringing love wherever they go. Everyone's made of a big rainbow. Oh, red and orange, and pink and blue. Rainbow monkeys, we love you.
Isn't that from Codename Kid Next Door? I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Thank you, Goda, for the 300. What did I just send? Progressive boots? That's actually kind of important. Wait, this is so weird, but this means I can do some schmovement, guys. Look at this tech. Okay. Don't. That's not what I meant.
Mamma mia!
Just, okay. Just, I need you to, okay, give me a,
Mamma mia!
just give me a second, okay? Guys, I used to be good at this back in the day when I was in my prime. I was an unstoppable force. Whoa, who is this guy? Oh, the platform moved! Whatever. Blue coin, okay. Why do I have moves? I forgot to put on the move randomizer like an idiot. But I don't really want to restart the seed, so I think I'm just gonna play it. I still have the painting locks on though, so I still have to play the game, but I guess I just full clear every stage. I don't know. But look at this tech though. Dude! Okay.
Mamma mia.
Dude, okay. Wait, watch the movement. Head and cock! What was that?
Mamma mia.
Hate this game, man. Dude. Dude, it doesn't count. I didn't cheat, man. I just forgot to put the setting on. Okay? Look, I'm sorry. I was making these yambles in a rush. Okay, but watch the movement. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, give me the lunch grab! Oh wait, is the tracker not connected? Let me see. It might not be, actually. Oh wait, was I giving you false information? Well, now the tracker I don't think even matters because they're just all gonna be lit up. I guess the keys are useful, but... Wait, no, it is connected. What is it connected to? That's weird, man. I'm just gonna click on them, I guess. I don't care. Okay, but the consequence of this is that I actually have to play Mario 64. So, in a way, it's not all bad if you're a Mario 64 head. Because, alternatively, I would say, I don't want to do this. Oh, wait, hold up. The movement is kind of nice. One pool piece. Sent to race pool. That is kind of what we're doing. Well, probably minus the crack. Minus the crack? Oh! Okay, wait. Do you guys actually want to see the optimal movement? I remember how to do it now. Here's how you do the beginning of TikTok clock. When I was practice, I used to do this. Wait, watch this.
Mamma mia.
Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, wait, that was actually kind of clean though. Hold up. That was pretty good. And then I messed up the triple jump, but like whatever. The first part was good. Look, you get the idea, it's fine. Okay. I don't know about crack, but I do know about meth. What does that mean? Blank was sent. What did I send? Oh, it's the $sign, okay. In the game, it's just nothing. Oh, I still had the double active. What do you guys want to know about meth? Actually, on second thought, maybe we don't have this conversation. Well, you know, I'm wanting to rewatch Breaking Bad, actually. Gotta remember to get the box checks, which are over here. Oh, that is an important one to get. What the heck? This is not the movement. Okay, well, you know. Do I have anything left that I can do in SM64? I actually don't. Mario 64 is done, man. Full cleared it. Now I don't have to play it again. Bye. No, but see, the reason that I can't is because in the new Archipelago setting, if you don't have the painting unlocked... Oh, rejected! You see that? Oh, I can maybe do slide. Yeah, I'll check the pred in just a minute here. Slide and aquarium. Well, you know, weirdly enough, it says that these are not accessible to me. But maybe do I need to reload the tracker? Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me get this door and I'll check. Thank you, Chest Council. Hello. Hi, down warped. Hello. Hello. Right here. There it is. Bang. Oh, Heads Plus is actually really useful. Prediction. Which challenge have I not done? Well, you know, this is an interesting lore prediction, because believe it or not, this is actually a fake prediction. I've done all 4. In fact, here's a fun fact. The Ocarina of Time 3-Heart Challenge was the first ever stream that I ever did. And if you go back and you look at my footage, okay? If you go look at my footage of the thing that I attempted in that video from like 2011, it was a 3-Heart Challenge. Now, I've never completed a 602, so technically there's that. I have attempted one. I didn't finish it, though. If we are looking at it, if we're evaluating it in the sense of completed, I've never completed that one. I have not done it because it required me to play Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I can show you the tracker here if you want to see it. Oh, it's not on this layout. Hold up. Wait, is this it? Yeah, you can see right now, I have it on the SM64 tab and it says 0 locations accessible.
Here we go!
How to resolve a pred. Dude. Giving the people in the channel the chance to vote is crazy. What I've learned from being on the internet is you don't let the people make a decision, you just make the decision for them. I don't trust the people. Remind you when it's 108:06? Okay. Alright, I have all moves. What am I doing, man?
Here we go!
If I have all my moves, is this technically baby mode? Or is this just efficiency? You decide. Hammer throw, okay. Wait, if I disconnect and reconnect, it'll update? Let me try. Wait, hold up, I'll do it so you can see. Disconnect. Reconnect. It looks like it still doesn't update. Do I do the reds? I guess we do. Wait, this is a rare pull that doesn't end in a tie? Oh, they're a yellow check because the sub is still here. I forgot I have to do Fire Sea. And so it's technically a trick. Let me just do this one first for the flex. Let me show you guys how this is done. Take a look at this move, guys. Watch this. Whoa! That doesn't count. If I don't go for the jump, it doesn't count. I don't know how long this AP is gonna go today. I would love to... Oh, what? I just got a random star from the flips. Thanks, flips. It got 2 heads in a row. Okay, wait, watch this. That's not gonna make it. Oh! I wasn't close enough to the edge. I guess I can do the other ones first. So, you know, I actually used to run 120 star, and I did have to learn all the reds with the sub up, which was pretty obnoxious, but it was like doable. This one's like kind of weird. You have to like wall jump this. Okay, hold up. So if I... No, people definitely... Look, I've been saying this, dude. I could do whatever I wanted on my stream. I could literally be over here filing my taxes. And some people, guaranteed, would not even notice. Like, legit. Because they're just too caught up in, like, the like, gamble that they don't even look at what I'm doing on the game. Which, in a way, is like a little... It's like a little sad, but also, like, I get it. Oh, I forgot about this one, dude. Dude, getting this red coin, I forgot about this one, man. Do I even remember how to do this? They should make you do all 8 reds with the sub up for Flood. I believe it's like this. Wait, hold up. Oh, dude, it's so tough. I forgot. I think you have to get like a laggy wall jump thing. Hylian K, thank you for the 67 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Hylian K. You know, that's actually a very nice temperature to set a room. In fact, every time I travel, I make sure to set the thermostat to that. But don't tell anyone. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard, man! I mean, if I did a tax filing stream, it would have to just be my face cam. Have I finished my taxes? No, I have not. I'm gonna have to file an extension. Like I do most years. Dude, it's so hard. We can still do the tax filing stream, technically. Dude, I do... Okay, no meme. I can show you guys what I have my thermostat set to right now. 1 second. I don't keep my house at 67. I swear. See, look, this is what it is right now. Oh wait, no, don't look at that. It's the one up here. It's at 69. Dudes, it's actually so hard to get this. At what point is it not worth it? At what point does it stop being worth it for me to go for this jump? Because I forgot how to do it. I think this, like, might actually be harder than the triple jump dive. The thing is, the other one is, like, kind of free. Oh. I have made peace with, as long as my stuff works, we can make this a multi-part one. We can make this a multi-day if I need to. But you know what? This is what happens when I do like a randomizer, dude, and maybe I'm the only one who does this, or maybe I'm not the only one who does this. Like, you know how it, when you try to see if you can do some crazy tech, and then you just keep trying it until you get it, even though it stops being like required or fast, you're like, I gotta see if I can do this. A firstie is good, but it's also angle. Oh, wait, we're actually back. Hold up. I kind of remember the movement. First try. Exactly, dude. You get it. You understand. Hobo Hunter, thanks for the 85. Welcome back. Appreciate it. The setting, no, so I just forgot to give myself the move randomizer. And I already started the AP and I didn't really want to reset, so I said, okay, well, we'll just deal with it. Okay. Watch this. Oh! Wait, I'm actually goated. Oh wait, I'm not doing 100 coins. All that for a blue coin. That's how we do it around here. Oh, I forgot I had another drink that I forgot to open. I'm sure this won't have any negative repercussions. What's wrong with an energy drink at 9:30 p.m.? Oh, I can't do collect the caps. I don't have any caps. What else can I do? Can I do aquarium and then I'm at cap again, I think? No cap on God. For real, for real! I hate this level. It's slightly better with all the movement, though. On God. Do I say a swear? I really want to. It would be relevant. Dude, I really want to do it. Hard key 1? Oh, it's a chapter 7 angle for sure. The moment's passed. Maybe it'll come back later. Well, no! See, now it doesn't work anymore, dude. Bump attack. The moment's passed. Look, there's people in this Twitch chat room that have heard me swear before, okay? Multiple times even. Okay. Dude, did they patch this or what? I have permission? I don't know about that. Wait, but take a look at this. Wait, take a look at this movement. What happened? I hacked the game and cheated. Can you believe that? What's your birthday? Happy birthday, Bert. Happy birthday. I'm an evil hacker. Okay, but actually, I've had a pretty productive... Oh, another pool piece. I've had a pretty productive last couple of days, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little antisocial. I don't know if these things go hand in hand, but every time I'm productive, I just, like, lose my social life. Is this supposed to happen? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe it's like I'm a little sad and I'm like, what if I just outwork the sad? So then I just ignore it and do a bunch of work instead. I don't see how anything negative could come from that. Take a look at this movement right here. Ooh. That is not gonna work! I'm dead! Dude, I'm gonna lose it.
Mamma mia!
Like, to make it up to you guys for having every move, I'll try to do standing left side to finish today. And Bowser in the sky. I'm really bad at that. Dude. Even though I could not do it, I will do it today. I need to come over here and hit this box. Oh, just kidding. Haha, that was a joke. No, dude, I gotta say though, it's been very weird, man. Like, my sleep schedule is almost normal. For the first time in like 6 months. Spray Nool! I don't actually use a pop tracker for SM64 normally, so I just looked one up. I think the one I found is like FAR SM64 or whatever. PHAR or something like that. I don't know which one you're using. I just went and downloaded that though, so... Let me see which one I have on my computer. The one I downloaded was Farware SM64 Pack 1.5.1. I downloaded it at 7:58 p.m. today. No, look, I know people use my chat room to just talk to the robot. Okay, and I know this for a fact because... Like, people, if I leave my chat open, which I do most of the time, I have a few people's channels that I idle in on Chatterino, and I just leave the window there. And people just come in here and do commands to Fossabot, or they talk to the race chat guy, and then they leave.
Here we go!
And Markov. Propeller hat? Now I just need a lollipop, and I'll be like that picture of the dog with the lollipop in the hat. Yippee! I don't know if you guys have seen the memes, but I've seen a lot of memes that are like when you're about to flame your bro for playing bad in a game, but you remember he literally looks like this. And it's like a smiling dog with a propeller hat on and a lollipop. Wait, I already got this one.
Here we go.
That's me, man. I love that, man. I'm so stupid, but I'm glad that you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, when you're about to flame bro and you remember he literally looks like this. Where's the Koopa? Koopa. Guys, did you see that there was like a press thing from the Mario movie? Where they were talking to some of the voice actors. And they were like, if you could hang out, if you could spend 1 hour with any Mario character, who would it be? And then all the voice actors gave their like reasons for it. And you know, Jack Black was like, I would hang out with Bowser because he's cool and all this or whatever. I think Chris Pratt's answer was like, I would hang out with Mario because I could just make him do whatever I wanted. I'm like, whoa, dude. Maybe you just need to... Let's not power trip on Mario. Also, of course, Chris Pratt would say Mario, dude. He's like the most default character player I've ever heard of. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Who would you spend an hour with? Mario Galaxy movie. I'm trying to see if I can find this. I don't know if I can find the thing. I saw a TikTok about it.
Raise Quake.
I found this video though that says, does the Mario Galaxy movie deserve the hate? I'm not clicking on that. Elite Crow, thank you for the tier 237. Welcome back. What's the final one that I don't have here? Might as well do it. Oh, it's Reds. I did see the one where they asked him his favorite modern day Luigi and he said Luigi Mangione. There is hate for the movie. A lot of people are calling it slop. I think. Dude, that's me! I am that emote. I don't care. I'm gonna watch it and see Star Fox or see Fox McCloud and then it will get a 10 out of 10. But if he was not in the movie, I don't know, man. Could be lower. Do I think Star Fox would kiss Rosalina? I hope not, then I would get jealous. Coops! Okay, huge unlock, I'll take it. Jealous of who? Why not both? I haven't seen the movie yet, so I haven't not got the Yoshi popcorn bucket. Okay, here, look, honest answer, both, but I would definitely be more jealous of Rosalina, okay? Okay, we have to go to Mario now. I don't want to do it, but I'll have to do it. We have to play a different Mario game. Oh, look, he's got his nozzles now. This guy's got nozzles. Time to nozzle. Let me actually check to see if the tracker is working on this game. Yeah, mooing. I don't think it's a pop tracker issue. I think it's something else because it says this game has 0 locations accessible to. I imagine if I restarted the client, it would work. I'm wondering... No, I was wondering if it would be because I was connected to SMS in like the not player 1 slot, but I don't think that's it either. Because SMS is in the player 1 slot and Axolotl. I thought it could be a slot issue. But I actually, you know, I don't know. Oh, another puzzle piece for the fans. Holy smokes. Here, I'll be transparent with you. If you don't like the randomizer streams, that's okay. That's totally fine, I get it. People like what they like. But, I'm gonna be pretty straightforward and say that I'm gonna be doing a lot of these in the future. Now, it's not gonna be the only thing I stream. Literally tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a Mario Sunshine 120 Shine run. No randomizer or anything, okay? But I will be doing a lot of it. In fact, that's the direction that I'm planning to go with the YouTube channel and all that, so. I'm just giving you a heads up. It's a fox. It's shiny! Whoa! What a pull, man. Oh, okay, enjoy your time out. Thank you for the nice words, though. Well, look, I've been talking about this a little bit. I've been talking about it a lot bit, not a little bit. But I've been looking for a new grind, a new comfort game, something that I could really settle down and do a lot of over an extended period of time. And for me, I have really found a lot of fun in the randomizers, and I think that there are a million different ways to make them happen so that I never get burnt out. And so, for those reasons, I am actually, quite excited for the future. But if you don't like it, I get it. I'm just being transparent so you are aware. One of the biggest struggles I had the last 15 months was I didn't have a good fallback option of something that I could boot up the stream and do and have fun, and my YouTube videos, while great, became very, very, very out of scope. They are way too big, and I am not pulling the amount of views needed on them for that to be a sustainable way to move forward. So, we're trying to cut back a little bit on the production of the YouTube, which we can do by doing these randos and turning them into videos. And, it also gives me something to fall back on, so. I can get it if it's not your vibe, for sure. But at the same time, I think it's good for me. It doesn't mean it's gonna be the only thing I'm streaming, though, of course. Yeah, see, the goal is get myself stable, get the finances stable, then I'm maybe a little happier, maybe I travel a little more often. Maybe I can do some cool stuff, and then, you know, I don't know, we'll see where the future takes us, but I have been very stressed with the finances the past couple of, like, honestly, the past year plus, 12 to 15 months. It's been a stressful time, for sure. Dude, what if there was a Mario Maker 2 manual? You could make it. It's possible. Actually, I'm thinking about it. It would be kind of fun, but you couldn't mod it. You would have to do it manually, for sure. Oh, maybe with the API, you could make it automatic. I was thinking, like, giving yourself the, like, endless challenge up to a certain number of levels, each level on each difficulty to check. And then maybe, like, you could have an item be, like, the ability to skip. You have to get that sent to you So at the beginning, it's no skip. Maybe like you would have to like abide by your own rules, but you could have like run, swim, jump, like all of the Super Mario World stuff that is in that AP. You could have it in Mario Maker. The thing is, you could just cheat it, so you'd have to be like fair. But it would be interesting. I don't know if the story mode would be good. Goodbye. What? Oh yeah, I mean, you can disable the buttons. Where are we going? Are we going to the rat coin pusher? Oh, they patched it. Okay. I think Mario Maker 2 as an AP would be interesting. I played a little bit of Rack Coin yesterday. It was my little decompression from the day. I might play some today as well. Yeah, I played a bit of Rack Coin. I have to familiarize myself for the AP. Guy named Fat Raccoon says Rack Coin is a good game. Biased? No, I think he just has good taste, actually. I mean, I feel like you should have the... If anyone's gonna have a judgment on a raccoon game, it should be you, right? It's like me with, you know, Fox McCloud. Fox guy is picky about the Fox characters. More likely than you think. Wait, where are you guys finding these manuals? I'm actually curious. Are you just going into the Archipelago Discord or what? Like, are they posted in there? Oh, there's a manual Discord, okay.
As your attic raccoon, I feel obligated to tell you that I've been running a gamble by selling access to your arcade machine for months to other neighborhood critters.
You know, you want to know something, actually. Maybe you know about this because you used to live in Texas, or you do live in Texas because you are in my attic. There are a lot of these things called arcade halls or sweepstakes rooms, I think it's what they're called, that exist in Texas where gambling is not allowed. And they're like computer labs, much like you would find in a school classroom, that exist solely to allow people to play video slots for prizes. Definitely not illegal. Do they have Doom? That would be really funny, dude. What if I went in there and I'm like, hey, you guys got computers, right? Can I play Minecraft in here? I feel like they would tell me to get out. The demon is back! I haven't seen this guy yet. He just turned on the light in my room. I might have to go turn that off. Hold up, 1 second. Dude, it's been a while since the demon's been here. I was wondering when this guy would show up again. Hold up. Turn this light off. Wait, I don't know if Mooing said anything about how to fix the axolotl tracker thing. On. Do I need like a new... Did I break it? Hello. I do think the place has new renters. I think they moved out. If I restart the app, let me try it. I know it's muting, it's just because the window's not active. Let's see, how are we looking? Tracker, and now it works. There's 58 accessible. I will let you know if it stops updating though. Look, if I stop playing the 1,000-Year Door, everyone will get very mad. Because everyone loves that. I keep... Actually, one of the randomizers that I'm actually looking forward to running in the future, I actually want Racoin to get one made. Because I think it would be cool to do one of Yacht Dice, Unfair Flips, Balatro, and Racoin. There might be other gambling games that I could put in there. I don't know what it would be, but it could be good. Are there any other gambling ones? Nubbies would be good. What is Scritchy Scratchy? Is it a scratch ticket one? Sure, put it in. Honestly, I don't care. Put them all in there. Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! I love that game. Oh, Clover Pit, actually, unironically, would be good. Kaboom! Quack. Dude, anytime anyone sounds even remotely Eastern European, I just think of Boris. Borat is also an answer. You guys want to know a little fun fact about Mario Sunshine? I can tell you right now. So there is in Serena Beach. What's Boris's full name? Wait 1 second. So, fun fact about Mario Sunshine, these Nokis over here are the same ones that are present in Serena 6, but you can get the blue coin early if you clean them off after the Manta. Boris from Le Fufu. Storage key 2, interesting. Yeah, it's like Le Boo-Boo, but it's like Le Fufu. DTYD has not made a lot of progress. I did all the early sphere checks. Wait. You guys want the flips, right? I keep forgetting it's so easy for me to just swap over to the flips. Look at this. And now we're flipping. What do we get? We can get a lot. We gotta buy this stuff. Yeah, just buy it out. Buy it all out, man. I don't care. Little puzzle piece. Wait, flip plus is actually important. Why didn't I buy that? Am I stupid? Let's flip. I think I'm doing 2 chapters, but with no limited chapter logic today, so it will be longer by default. But we have options. Okay, let me buy flip plus. We have 18% heads. We need 1 penny, dude! Give me 1 penny! Thank you. Okay, well, back to auto flip. That's enough of that for today. And we're back. I do need to work on the puzzle too, but I'll go ahead and do Serena 2 first. I was not able to go into chapters 2 and 1 yet, but now I might be able to, because I did get progressive boots and hammer. Didn't have those before, so. No, we'll be back. Don't worry. Well, I mean, I could probably leave it for 2 hours. It's already 10 p.m., you know? Come back at around midnight, see where we're at. By the way, if you guys like these randos, we are organizing an April async. An async is one of these randomizers that I'm doing, but it's meant to be played across multiple days or weeks even. On your own time, you're welcome to join it. Generally, I would say asyncs are good for trying new games or trying new settings in games because you kind of are determining yourself how much time you want to put into it. So there's not reliance on you to have like fast settings or ones that'll let you beat it quick. It's a good time to kind of explore a bit. You know, maybe try a new randomizer game. I know Roy a second ago was saying he was gonna play one in an async of games he's never played before because it's a good opportunity to try it out. It's the same kind of thing here, like, you can do the ones that you like. Of course, no one's gonna stop you from doing that, but the best place to do it, to try new stuff, is one of those async ones. Because, you know, you really determine what the experience is like for yourself. Honestly, you don't even need the Archipelago role anymore. We made the channels visible to everyone, but it's in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, there's an Archipelago section. You go to Archie General, and you'll find the thread there with all the information, but even if you can't find it, you can just drop a message, someone will help you. Someone will point you in the right direction. I believe that one is supposed to start in about a week. There's still time for people to register. I think it's already up to 20 games-ish. I might throw mine in. I might throw a couple in for fun. But I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I might just do like a puzzle or something. I did DK64 and Paper Mario right before I went to a convention. And then everyone was waiting on me for 5 days because everyone did the async so fast. And you know what? I didn't feel bad about it. I was like, dang, if you guys are gonna play it that fast, you're just gonna have to wait. Sorry. Oh, it's this Saturday? Okay. I will maybe make a YAML channel. I think you asked me that. Someone asked me that before. And I meant to do that. I can do that if you would like. What up, Cozy? How's it going, man? Put in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I need to put in Yu-Gi-Oh and then go to another convention for the weekend. And be away from my computer for like 5 days and then force them to all sit there. It's genius! What game did we forget? Wait, I actually am thinking about it. Hold up. What game did I forget? Also, I definitely went out of Logic in Mario Sunshine. Oops. My bad. Thank you, Metasora. It was good. Well, I had 2 trips to Dallas, and I think they were both good. Yeah, so, okay. Let me explain. how the randomizer works, because there's someone who's new here. I'll give you the full explanation. So here's how this works. Basically, whenever you are playing through a game in the randomizer, and you do something that would typically advance you in that game, rather than advancing the game, what it does is, I use this analogy of a giant grab bag. It's like you reach into this grab bag that has all the items from all the games, and it pulls one out. And that means that the item you get when you get that advancement in the game could either be a different item for the same game, the normal item that you would typically get, which does happen, or it could be an item for a completely different game. So, for example, if you pay attention here, you know, in Mario Sunshine, right? Typically, a shine sprite is how you get further in the game, because you need to, like, you need to get enough shines to unlock each level, and then you have to beat Shadow Mario and then beat Bowser, right? Oh, Doraemon. I forgot about that. Okay, wait, so 1 second. Let me do this. So what I want you to pay attention to the guy who's new to Archipelagos, is once I grab the shine in a second, if you look above the chat in the top left, underneath that little progress bar and underneath the timer, that is the activity feed. And what that tells you is what my most recent checks were, and then what they had in them. So here's what you need to pay attention to when I grab this. So it's gonna say something like, Ray's SMS sent, and then it's gonna have something. It could be an item for any game. And then it'll have the game that it got sent to, and then in parentheses, it'll be what sent it. So that's the actual thing that I did. So for this, it'll say, Serena for the Secret of Casino Delfino, because that's the episode name, right? And it was the Puny Orb, which is a key item in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. And I can actually do this now, so I can actually show you this. So if we swap really quick to this game, which is Paper Mario, and I look in my inventory, you will see that now I have the Puny Orb. It wasn't there before, but it is now because of what I did in Mario Sunshine. Okay, does that make sense? And the objective is we're trying to beat all the games. But the only way to beat all the games is you also have to play all the games. They're all like scrambled together. But hopefully that makes sense. Thank you very much, by the way, Squishy, for the 61. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. You can make the pit a required check. I turn that crap off. You're not gonna catch me in the pit this time, man. Yeah, red and blue for chapter 2 is good, and we're getting a lot of key cards for chapter 7, but that one needs a lot, so. We need all 4 key cards, and elevator keys 1 and 2, so. Plus the Gold Bob guide, and Bobbery, I think. Right? Can you do the pit only as a rando? I don't think so. Because there's only a check for each 10 floors. It would be pretty short. Well, this is not going to be a YouTube video. This is me testing my new stream settings for the potential YouTube video. Although, there is something that we could do. Okay? I think for my first, like, Archipelago YouTube video, I wanted to do all Mario games. And I'm thinking of doing, like, almost max settings in all of them. I don't know if that's too crazy or not. It would definitely take a long time, though. It would be a multi-day stream. Like, probably even 3 days, maybe. And I was considering showing off the different genres of Mario games that can be included in this randomizer. So I was gonna do a Mario Kart. I don't know which one. Maybe Mario Kart 64. Then I was going to do an RPG, so probably one of the Paper Marios. I don't know if I should do 64 or the Thousand Year Door yet. But then on top of those, I was going to do Mario Sunshine, plus Mario 64, plus Super Mario World. So that would put me at 5. And that might be enough to just be done. The question, though, is which Paper Mario do I do? Because TTYD got the remake, right? And I think it's the one that people like more. So I was thinking that. But I think Paper Mario 64 is also really good. Like, both of the randomizers are solid, so you can't really go wrong. But I think people like TTYD more, maybe. I could do both, but that's too much. I want to save that because we could do a follow-up video that's like just both Paper Marios together, max settings, because that by itself would take a million years. And the whole point of me doing these Archipelagos is that I would like to do more content on it for YouTube in general. And I think doing these themed APs would be good, so I don't want to use up all the ideas at once, you know? But I'll consider it.
Raise clerk.
Raise clerk. Team Sanctuary 82. Okay, I can get the new one. Did you send me a link? Oh, Womp's Fortress available to the fans. Okay. Do I have to reload the pop tracker though? Wait, hold up. Wait, I just got this DM. I just saw Dawn's DM, dude. I was not looking at Discord. That is so funny, man. Silly little guy. That's me, man. Alright, we don't have Do Raymond. I was gonna answer that too. Hold up, I need to re-download this. One second, the trackers might break for a second. Let's give this one a go. I'm really glad this saves everything. That is nice. The tracker does appear to be loading. I see the resync logic button. Let me see if the TTYD ones are here. It does have it. In fact, it seems to be working because it has West Side, Rogueport with the shop on top of Petal Meadows left and right and Petalburg, which all was not there before. It says 36 locations in logic. Yeah, okay, it's looking good. Yeah, so far so good here, I think. Can you buy a Papa John's pizza? I mean, I don't know, Cozy. We could make a judgment call on that game because that game was all in Japanese, and so it's a little different because I don't really think I understood the point of the game. What we could maybe do, if you wanted to do it, is we could include it, and we could make it a bit and be like, I forgot about this game, and do like a post-production thing and be like, I don't know what was even happening. Or we could just not include it because the people on YouTube are not gonna know if it's not there, you know? I mean, we can do it like the other ones, but it would add more for sure. I didn't say a swear earlier. I've never said a swear. Yeah, I think we make it like a bit, dude. I feel like that's my type of thing anyways, to just do stupid bits. So it actually works out in my humor, I think. It works out in our favor. And then I can say, like, I don't speak Japanese, but also, like, I forgot to record this. Or something, I don't know. I already got the other guys, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I think we keep it simple, man. Like, I'll make it like a 2-sentence thing. Maybe you have one, if you can find like one good clip from that section, you could put it in after if you want. And then, I don't know, we're just done with it. Like, we don't have to put too much effort into that one. Dude, I'm way out of logic. I'm like hella out of logic right now, dude. It's not good. Does going out of logic in Mario Sunshine even matter? I mean, it kind of does for the other games. But also not really. The reason it's out of logic is because I did a glitch to let me do episode 3 without Yoshi. Normally you need to have Yoshi to do that episode, so all of these ones I'm doing I shouldn't have access to. The coolest fursona I've seen? I don't know, that's tough. Oh, you want the tracker? Hold up, I got you. I mean, they're all pretty good, man. Okay. Oh. I can't pick favorites like that, dude. You're right, it's mine. Mine's perfect, actually. It's mine. Mine just beats everyone. Sorry. The theming, immaculate. The color palette, incredible. Undefeated. Okay, guys, watch me do mega checks here. We're getting so many blues, this is actually gonna be insane mode. I'm about to go crazy mode. I still remember the routing of this kind of from 120 shines, which I will be doing tomorrow. Guys, if you want to watch me do a 120 shine, tune in tomorrow, okay? Well, I'm gonna do it all throughout the month, but yeah. The first run, the D-Rust, will be tomorrow with no... All I'm gonna do for that is no prep at all. I'm just gonna get a route and maybe run through it and make sure that everything's good. I probably will even do it on emulator because I don't think I can get my Wii set up yet. And I'm doing it so I can force Roy to speedrun Mario Sunshine, his favorite game. Well, no, doing the run is not enough. I have to get a certain time in a month. So I guess I mean, we didn't really make rules. I have a month from whenever I do the first run, so I guess tomorrow, to get it my time under 4 hours. Oh, right, it's this spot. I don't know how good my movement is right now, though. Like, maybe I'm actually gonna be okay. I'll check it in a second. I will not get it on the first run, dude, because here's the thing. There is one thing that Archipelago cannot prepare you for in a 120 run, and that is the 100 coin missions. And you can lose a lot of time on those guys if you don't know what you're doing. Like, you can lose an extreme amount of time, dude. And I only remember, like, half of them. And even the ones that I do remember, I, like, only barely remember. Ooh. Dude, the Hi, I'm Daisy was pretty good yesterday. Hi, I'm Daisy! Why does she not have any other lines? Already got that. Okay. Very low chance of the crack tomorrow. I mean, in general, it's a very low chance of the crack, but like, it's near 0 tomorrow, I think. Because I'm not even gonna likely be on console or anything, so like, very unrealistic. But I need to figure out if I'm gonna use Dolphin for the first run, how to remove the memory card. Can you do that? Can I like turn off the Dolphin card? Because I need to turn it off for 120 shines. Because when you get a blue coin, it prompts if you want to save every time. And if you have a memory card out, it's one less text box. Which might not seem like much, but there's 240 blue coins. It adds up, okay? For the run, I would use hacked file, which I haven't set up. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay. Let me do a check to make sure I got all the Serena blues. If I did, it's puzzle time. Because my puzzle and my TTYD are both very not far along. Did I miss anything? Ooh, 30 for 30. Looking good. We like to see. Puzzle time! Yay! I don't know if there's anything to flip. I mean, I can check. Do we have any flips here? Oh, we can flip. Yeah, okay, hold up. Let me buy these really quick. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Okay, we're doing a puzzle. I'm good at puzzles. I'm locking in, trust me. I'm actually locking in today. You've never seen a guy lock in this hard on a puzzle in your life. You see these? You see these merges right now? Who is this guy? He's crazy mode with it. This guy's giga crazy mode. Oh god, this is the knockout tour music. I'm getting flashbacks to the president challenge. It's coming back, man. I can feel it. Dude, I can feel it. The president challenge. Paw. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually crazy. I did not beat it, dude. I actually didn't beat it. I swear it's like... I don't want to say impossible, man, but like... I really don't know. You need like insanely good luck, and you'd have to have like perfect execution. And I just don't know if that's realistic. Like, I want it to be possible, but I know for a fact, even if I made a YouTube video on it, there's nothing we could do to even make it... There's nothing we could do to make it seem as impressive as it actually would be to do, because it was so hard, dude. It was unironically so hard. Nut. That's not Tails, dude. It's my emote. It's the fox from my channel, dude. Don't you see the blue flame tail? He's on fire. The Yoshi is me. Don't you see the resemblance? Wait, wait, dude, this is crazy. Look at this. I got Yoshi and Yoshi. In 2 different games, back to back. Yoshi and TTYD and SMS. That is actually crazy. They're both important. Yoshi is not my persona. But you know what? Maybe I should have a persona and a Yoshi-sona. Why not both? Dude, Yoshi is still stranded in Mario Kart 64. Some people say he's still there on the beach to this day, waiting to be collected. Bad news, it's not happening. How do I connect this? I can see like the edge of that. Okay, nice. The border is kind of carrying this, I'm not gonna lie. The Yoshi's wearing glasses because it's me, dude, as a Yoshi. I'm wearing glasses. Well, you know, it's like a mini-me type situation going on, you know? Like, you know, Austin Powers. It's kind of that kind of thing is going on.
I have to go to bed soon, but my sub is old enough to drink, so pour one out or WE.
I got you, dude. I'll pour one of these out. Ghost Energy. Hashtag ad. Not sponsored. Ghost, please sponsor me. I'll even eat your crappy protein bars. I probably shouldn't say that if I'm trying to get a sponsor. That's not gonna work. I like their energy drinks, but they need work in the protein department, dude. Guys, it's coming together. Give me a second. Hold up. Let me cook really fast. Obvious placement. Where? Where? Why isn't my mascot? Because I do more than play Mario games. Sometimes I play Mario games and other Mario games at the same time. All right, we got one right here. Coconut. That Yoshi is wearing a jacket. You know who is also wearing a jacket? Me. I'm telling you guys, it's me. No one believes me, man. I'm the only person in the world who's ever worn a jacket. I actually invented jackets, believe it or not. This one goes down here somewhere. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. We can only do one more merge. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, Don, but like, this is if it was a Yoshi. If you take the persona and you make it a Yoshi, it's still blue, you know? I mean, I guess he doesn't have to be, but like... In this case, that's how it works out. Dude. I think this is good. We're like near the max right now. I think we're caught up on the puzzle. Let me check my tracker. If we look at the... Yeah, everything's at about 15% except for TTYD. TTYD needs work. If I'm wearing a hoodie, mine's dark blue. Oh, wait, you meant the chat. I was like, wait, can't you guys see it? Dude, you know what's crazy? I learned that there is a way with this randomizer thing to make the image a moving thing. I think you can do a YouTube video or a Twitch stream. What I need to do is I need to like do one with Panga or Roy or anyone who I've done an AP with and have their stream be the puzzle. I don't know how to do that. I know you can do it though. I've seen it before. I'll figure it out. It's like, well, because it takes the image, and it's not like a high frame rate. It updates every couple of frames, so it's like kind of like a low FPS version, but it is a moving puzzle. You can make it whatever you want. I could make it my own stream, even. That would be way too meta, actually. That would be awful as a puzzle. Dude, imagine you're trying to do a puzzle, and the puzzle is you trying to do it. Wait, that's so bad. Dude. That would be so awful. Maybe we'll save that for the future. I'm not doing it right now. I can't do it right now. We're already locked into this, but I'll put that in the ideas folder, okay? We need to save that for later. Okay. We will save that one for a rainy day. I also have a little bit I can do in Mario 64. 2,000 piece puzzle where the puzzle is my own stream of me trying to solve the puzzle. It's like a war crime, I'm convinced. Like, that's gotta be illegal. Oh, we have to do the panel checks now. Like, imagine you're trying to put a piece in, and then the piece you're trying to put in is you trying to put the piece in. Like, how meta would that get, man? Okay, I'm trying to Mooing test this out right now. I'm trying to make sure that everything is updating correctly. So we're gonna go into Rogue Side West. We have a star piece that we can get here. I'm unsure. So I wanna... So, okay, hold up. Rogue or West Side. Unchecked location is the panel. Is this just called Star Piece 2? Let me get it and we'll see. Rogueport West Side. That was Star Piece 4, which it said wasn't in Logic, but it is for sure in Logic. I'm gonna resync it to see if anything appears here. Wait 1 second. Star Piece 2. The Star Piece 2 is the one over here. I might have read this wrong. Wait, what was this? Oh my god, I got a gold bar. Wait, I'm rich! I'm freaking rich, dude. Okay, so if I go back here... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe... Did I forget? I might have forgotten to randomize the panels, so these might just be vanilla. Did I make an oopsie, dude? That might be a me problem. Oh, that's definitely a me problem. I scuffed it, dude. Okay, never mind. That's not Mooing's program. That's a me problem. If you guys don't know, I'm trying to help Mooing Lemur test his Archipelago tracker, which, like, helps you with, knowing where you're at and stuff, like, in a game and what's available and all that. And I turned the panels off on accident as checks. So, like, they're still gonna give me star pieces, but it's just vanilla, and so they don't even show up on the tracker as accessible because they're not ever gonna be an item. Like, if I come over here, there's a panel next to this guy, but it's just gonna give me a star piece, see? And that's like a me problem. I mean, it makes my life easier because it means I don't have to get all of these, but like, that was not my intention. I blundered 2 settings in my rush to get this together, I guess. Like, there's another one right here. I do still need them for the checks, but for the tracker thing that he made that's supposed to tell me what's in logic, they don't show up because they don't even show up on the pop tracker. And that's my fault. That's not his fault. That's definitely a Blunderson type scenario for sure. Do I have any of the modes? No, but I can still get to Petal Meadows. Because I have Coops, and I have Hammer, and I have Boot. But this person does have checks, so I still need star pieces. Painting unlock, Snowman's Land. Wait, do I have the upstairs key yet? What is that about? Bye, Snow Bunny. Oh my god, it's a Chapter 7 angle, dude. Where is Bobbery? And how many key cards do I have? Honey, where are my key cards? Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? Yeah, I have, so there's 4 cards that I need and then 2 elevator keys. They're gonna be, like, on the lower row of the tracker. You can probably see them. I think it's the second to last one. Hopefully, Gulp is not expensive. Okay, we can work with that. Thank you. No, I only need 2 crystal stars. And it doesn't matter which ones I get. I just have to get 2 of them. I've got a green Yoshman. So the reason that this is nice and it unlocks a new area is because we have the hammer. Hello, hammer. This will be something. Bang, power star. Dude, I gotta rewatch The Incredibles. I'm a big Edna Mode fan. I don't have limited chapter logic on those, so I can technically do any 2 chapters, including chapter 3, which is the easiest one, and I have Flurry, so like... Dude, my life is memes, man. You know what I do every day? I wake up, and I, like, play video games and talk to a camera. If my meme knowledge was not up to date, what would I be good for? Cassie Cat, thanks for the 15. Mode in the shop. Very important item. Extremely important, actually. Paper mode in the shop is actually insane. And we have the gold bar for easy profits, meaning we can buy some more stuff. That's a shine sprite. We are still looking for more tickets in Mario Sunshine. I don't have access to any other stages. And we are live. Playing some TF2. Wait a minute, I forgot to fix my audio. There we go, that is much better. Welcome Raiders, guys, we're doing an Archipelago today. I'm testing out some new tech today. As you can see, we finally now have the multi-game setup. So if you need stimulation, this is the stream to watch. There are 4 games at the bottom, plus 1 game at the top. You'll never be bored again in a day in your life. And look at this, we have the cool tech for the quick swaps. Like, oh, I want to see a coin flip, we can just do this. And, wait a minute. Hold up. We can buy money. Boat mode in the shop? Auto flip in the shop? Oh my god, it's getting loaded right now. Wait, this is actually crazy. How do I do it? So, there's a lot of different things in play here. I'm using a thing called WinBG Muter to swap the audio between the games. So like, whenever I go back to TTYD, for example, that other game goes completely silent, and you can only hear this game. That's how I do the audio. For the video, I'm using a plugin called the Move plugin in OBS, and a little bit of OBS magic to make it happen. Then I'm also using some tech to let me run multiple GameCube games at once. Dude, I don't know why Unfair Flips has just static in the background. Whoever made that game just added that in. I guess to just be more authentic to what it's like to be flipping a coin at a bar in real life. But yeah, we're doing a 5-game Archipelago today. We're doing TTYD, SMS, SM64, Jigsaw Puzzle, and Unfair Flips, which is a game about flipping a coin. Wait, now we can go into Chapter 4 because we have Yoshi and we have Paper Mode. Also, Mooing, just so you know, it is updating now to tell me what's in logic. Because I can show you right here. If you look on the right, all of these just appeared. So it seems like it's working, see? By the way, Panga, if you ever are going to do this again, TTYD, I would recommend this. This is some crazy tech. It's basically takes the pop tracker and makes it a list formatted that auto updates. It's goated. With collapsibles. And I love collapsible menus. I don't remember which bushes to check here. I just check all of them. Bushes and trees. I mean, pop tracker is still nice because it tells you exactly where it is in the world, but like, if you just want to double check really quickly, did I miss anything in an area, it's really good for that. VOD guy? What up, VOD guy? Dude, DK64 will be back. Do not worry. The thing about DK64 is that I have a very low success rate with that so far. I have attempted 4 DK64 Archipelagos and randos, and I've completed 1. And the only reason I completed 1 is because I left town to go to a convention for 5 days, and everyone else sent me all the items so I could immediately go to the final boss. Okay? Not again? What? You seem disappointed with my my Paper Mario. What's wrong with a little Paper Mario between friends? You know, for fun. And now I've got a cool layout. Wait, I need more FP. I need FP. I'm kind of blowing this right now. Well, okay, look, would you rather we watch the coin flip? Because if you would like, I can go to that layout for you. Hold up. How about we do this instead? Oh, anything but that. Here, we go to this layout, and I can play Paper Mario really tiny at the bottom, and you can just watch the coin flip. Is this an improvement, you think? I'll just play Paper Mario down here. Don't mind me. This is what the people have wanted the whole time. Dude, you would think I would know better. I'm a streamer. Wait, put a 1 in the chat if you want to just watch the coin flip. I just need to see something. Okay. Well, what do I know? You're right. Well, I would have to, with my setup, I would have to add flips to the exception so you always hear the audio. Wait, I might be able to do that really fast. Let me see. Unfair flips. Add to the never muted tab. Whoa, look at how much money I have right now. That's crazy. Okay, is this better? Now you can hear that flipping. While I'm playing Paper Mario. Now this is the future of streaming. I don't think I could combine the Swick with Archipelago, but I could maybe combine the Shuffler.
Coin flips for the people.
Okay, I've had enough of this. We go back. Oh, wrong game. I mean, I could make flips never be muted, but I don't know if you actually want that. I think I might go insane if that is what happens. Just hearing the coin flip over and over and over for hours. Dude. Guys, you have to understand when you're being mean to me. Let me show you what you're being mean to. You're being mean to this guy. And that's kind of messed up. You can't be mean to me when I look like that. I even had the hat on, dude. Look, I can put it back. I'm literally that guy. See, look. What, you know what I am? That's so ominous. What does that mean? I know what you are. I mean, he does have a point. I did see him at the furry convention. He does know what I am. Crystal clear, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a nice stream. Wait. Did I... Oh, huge grab here. Do we put on attack FXB? I could do it. That's what the people really want. Wait, unless it costs too much BP. Oh, it's free! Wait. It could be a jump angle. Jumpman gives me +1, but I can never use the hammer again. But it costs 0, so I don't know. Wow, that is so bad. Actually, we're not putting that badge on. I'm taking it off. Are any of these worth Honestly, my badges kind of suck right now. Oh, FP plus for sure. Power jump, happy heart, I guess. I mean, I don't... I would put on Jumpman if I got, like, Quake Jump or some way to attack the spiky guys. Right now, it's kind of an int. This is not perfect, but it'll do for now. Guys, you see these guys right here? They might seem real, but they're actually not these guys at all. They're actually fake. Watch this. You think it's this guy, but it's not this guy. Look at this. It's actually a Koopa! Dude, no way I failed the action command. Damn, thank you very much for the 120. That is 10 years, man. Giga Chad. Appreciate you, homie. I don't even remember who I was 10 years ago. Probably a weirdo. Wait, the alert should have gone off. I just copied that from my base. If it didn't play, it's probably Stream Elements trolling today. Did it show up on screen? I actually don't remember. I have short-term memory loss. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, I'm pretty fascinated by retro achievements. Oh wait, you know what it is? The Twitch alerts are underneath the game. That is a troll on my part, my bad. Let me move this to the top. It should have still played a sound though, but the visuals will be there. I have been very interested in retro achievements. I love finding ways to replay the games that I've played a million times from an earlier era. That's why I'm doing these randomizers, dude. Imagine telling, like, 10-year-old me that I could be playing Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door and have Yoshi in Chapter 1. I would be like, you're crazy. Picklestone! I wish, man. Dude, I've heard some of the retro achievements are actually pretty difficult for some of those games. Or very obscure. Guys, I'm just guessing these and getting it right every time. It's actually insane. I mean, if it is miserable and it's DK64, that could be so many different things. If we're being real. There are a lot of miserable things in DK64. I actually don't know if having all the games on screen enhances the viewer experience, but I feel like it does. I don't know how to describe how, I just feel like it does enhance it. Oh wait, the +1 on that's actually pretty sick. Like, I'm never gonna be playing the other games. Well, I guess the coin flip. But, like, I'm never gonna be playing them, but I feel like it's important to have them down there. Oh, speaking of community syncs, we're gonna do one in mid-April. Probably not this weekend, but maybe next weekend we're gonna shoot for it. If anyone wants to be involved in that, I will have info soon. I need to decide on an official date, but I did have a sub goal to do one last month that we hit. And so we will be doing one. I don't know exactly the specifics yet. But now that I have this layout, it'll be pretty nice. I'll see about maybe seeing if I can get like a community cam or something. I don't know how that would go. But I could probably just make one of the bottom scenes like a Discord capture and then full screen or something. This guy's following me and I don't like it. Okay, thank you. I love money. I don't want to fight that guy! You know, I can relate to the bald clef. Him and I, we understand each other on a deep level. You know, I was actually not born bald. As a kid, I actually ended up having so much hair that when my mom would take me out on walks in the stroller, people would say, "I love your daughter. She's very cute," because I had too much hair. I mean, when you're a baby, you can't really tell. Because, I don't know, they're like little aliens. And so I guess it was not obvious that I was a boy for the first, like, year I was alive. Because I had too much hair. You were bald until you were 2? Wait, that's huge. Yeah, you know, I burned, you know, too bright. I was like a supernova. I used up all of my hair. And now I have nothing. Tragic. This is not the first Paper Mario, it is the second. Although you can randomize the first one too. I do feel like I'm making better progress today. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, are we making good time? I'm 228 in, and we're 15% done. If the SMM2 level creator had an AP, I mean, I was actually talking about a Mario Maker 2 AP earlier. I think it would actually be gas. You could even maybe do a manual for it. Because I don't know if you would be able to mod the game and have it be online, but I was thinking you could have all the moves kind of gated, and then you could have, like, endless clears for all the difficulties as, like, maybe a win condition, or not a win condition, like, as, like, a check. You could maybe even put other modes in it, too, like, win versus mode, win a versus match would be a check or something. And then you could have, like, your moves sent to you. You could have the option to skip an endless as, like, an extra item. Not like a required one, but, like, an extra one, maybe. I think it could maybe work. But you know what? I think we don't need to worry about any of that because Mario Maker 3 is going to come out soon. And it'll actually have built-in Archipelago implementation. You know, I talked to the dev team. They told me that. I don't know if you guys believe me, but like, imagine. No, that's actually probably my craziest take yet. No meme. I mean, I don't know if anyone can even mod the Switch 2 yet, and it would almost 100% be a Switch 2 game only. Why would they release it on the Switch? So, like, not only can you not mod it, you, like, can't AP it for sure. But you know what? There is an AP for Odyssey. But it's evil and banned. I also don't think it's complete fully, but it does work. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, right. Let me do the Coops check. Dude, I think it's realistic. What was that? Shine Sprite? Okay. I think Mario Maker 3 gets announced this year. I think it's inevitable. No meme for a second. I think that's gonna happen. Think about it. What games are left that haven't already gotten a new game? Or like, what Nintendo franchises are left that haven't gotten a new game yet? Like, there's 3D Mario, which is the obvious one, okay? There's 3D Mario, which I think is overdue for one. I don't think they're gonna be cooking up a Mario... I mean, there's Mario Kart World. It's already out. I mean, there's Mario Party, but they just came out with the Switch 2 version. I mean, F-Zero, but they came out with F-Zero 99 after Mario Maker 2, which is, like, not really F-Zero, but in their eyes, it might be close enough. I think Splatoon has also gotten a newer release than a Mario Maker, right? Isn't Splatoon 3 newer than Mario Maker 2? A new F-Zero that's not 99. You're gonna be waiting a while for that one, buddy, let me tell you. I don't think you guys realize how old Mario Maker 2 is. That game is old. Some of the games that you guys have named have had newer games come out in that series since Mario Maker 2 came out. It came out in 2019, June 28th, I believe. June 28th, 2019. We're in 2026, which means this year it's turning 7. You know when the last content update for it was? Like 2020 or 2021. That was not on purpose. True, dude. They care about it enough to go back in and delete levels. You know, you've got a point. I've been seeing that. We're getting some nice checks coming in right now. Progressive fairness is a huge pickup. Actually, I've been wondering if any of mine got removed. I should log in and check. Would I get an email, or do I have to log into the game? True, dude. They gotta make sure the deletion system is ready to go for Mario Maker 3. They gotta make sure that bad boy's good to go. I believe there's a check right here, right? Yeah, okay. And we can actually go backwards into the sewers and Rogueport, get a few more checks here. It's like one more check. Plus a star piece, but I messed up the star piece panel, so like, they're not actually in logic, but I do need star pieces, so we'll get it anyways. Wait, can I do this? Oh no, I just did it backwards. I have to go back in the other way. That's fine. I mean, I did use a hashtag on a couple of my levels, man. That's not a great sign. If that's really what they're looking at. I mean, I don't know. Combo plus, huge pickup. Let's take a look at the flips. Do we have flips money? Guys, flips is back on the menu. Puzzle piece. We need combo for more money. Dude, how is my heads chance still only 18%? I don't get it. No, not no head, 18% head. Which is not very high. Not a good look. I think there's a panel down here. How many of these do I have? 7. We can maybe get a trade in. I don't have plane mode. I got boat mode. Oh, I can go in the boat. That's huge for me. And what do we got? That is 1 pool piece. For the fans. But, now we fast travel. How many puzzle pieces do I have? Can I do some more? Oh. We can do a couple of checks here, because look at this. We have access to the underground. It's okay. We allowed a little lewd joke every now and then, but you better watch it, bub. You better watch it, fella. My favorite balls. Let me check. Probably the blue and the purple. Combo plus. Painting unlocked JRB. Oh crap, I have to play Mario 64? Guys, let me show you how to roll this. Watch this. Here's how you get a good one. Man, I don't like bugs. That's actually, like, the worst case scenario for me. I'm gonna lose it. Let me try again. Okay, wait a minute, I'll take werewolf. That's a high roll. And now we have to go into... over here, actually. Wait, I'm just realizing there's a lot of checks that I can do. But you know what? The good thing about this is now I'm realizing that I can do these checks without needing to look at the tracker. I'm learning, man. This is what it looks like. Oh! That hurt. Wait, these guys are terrifying, actually. What the heck? These guys do not mess around. I will die to them. Also, this fight is laggy for some reason. Way to go, guys. You did the command so much it got rate limited. Dude, we're gonna start getting, like, error code 500 soon. Shiny! Oh! Huge pull.
Anybody know Masayoshi Takanaka? Just went to that concert. Literally the best I've ever been to.
I might know it. I feel like I do know who that is. Actually. And now we wait. Why does this take so long? I hate this room. This room sucks. This room's actually so bad. Because there's so many of these stupid guys. Oh, what is that lineup, man? Actually, what is that lineup? Wait, I one-shot all of them. No way that guy luckied me because he has the badge on. That's crazy. What? Well, he's kind of a partner, I guess. How much does this cost? Oh, it's 3. I'm broke, man. I mean, I can just eat the pasta. Like, realistically, I'm gonna get more items. I should just, like, not hoard the jam and jelly. Like, it seems like a dumb move to use because it's 50, but, like, I will likely get more, and also I need the FP, so... Oh, he's bringing in the boys! I didn't even know he could do that! Let that guy bring in the boys. Oh my god, he's in defense mode. He rotated his card horizontally. This is not good for me. Okay, whatever, man. Dude, you know how some people are like, would you still love me if I'm a worm? I feel like the question would be, would you still love me if I'm a slug? Because I feel like worms are way more appealing than slugs. But maybe I'm wrong in saying that. I don't know. Like, if I have to pick between that, I would rather be a worm than a slug. A slug is like a snail with no shell. And he just kind of is like weird and slimy, man. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh! I do not like spiders. Wait, oh, Grimace pull. That's rare, dude. Shoutouts to Grimace. Okay, I don't know if everyone here would still love me if I was a slug. But maybe at least one person would, and that might be good enough. My favorite enemy from my favorite chapter. Rock Hawk! Does he count? Guys, we go through this every time. It is Rock Hawk. He is a hawk, a bird of prey. Okay? And he fights me in the Glitzville Glitz Pit. The title match. Okay? We go through this every time. And maybe he beats me up a little bit, and that's okay. He can do that. I give him permission to do that, but... You know, look, he's my favorite guy. He's a nice guy. I'm just making sure that we all understand, okay? Wait, oh wait, we got 4 heads in a row? Wait a minute, hold up. Back to the more important game. When did that happen? What? How did we get 4 in a row with 18% heads? How did that even happen? You know what? I actually need to get a drink and run to the bathroom, so... Do you guys want flip cam while I'm gone for like 2 minutes? I won't cheat. I can leave the audio on too, if that would make you feel better. Okay, you can have the flip cam. I'll be right back. Wait, let me get like 2 more flips. One more flip for the road. Wait, I'm goated at flipping the coin. Hold up. Wait, one more. I got 3 in a row. I'm cracked. Oh, I'm insane! What? What? I'm going crazy mode. How did I do that, actually? Okay, I'll be right back now. I get anything? Did we win anything while I was gone? No. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Dude, look at all the tails. It's crazy, man. That's so many tails. By the way, today's drink of choice. Gotta give a shout out. Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus. Zero sugar, a new flavor. I picked it up at the grocery store today. Or yesterday. Is it better than Baja Blast? No. But it's pretty good, actually. And they have a zero sugar version. I like it. Okay, we go back. Dude, I was a little worried that the wind BG muter or whatever the program is that mutes the games would not work, but it actually works pretty well. I'm actually pretty impressed, and I assume it works on stream too. You guys haven't said the audio's been messed up. I feel like a real streamer for once in my life, man. I actually have my ducks in a row. That's such a boomer phrase, man. That's like a boomer white person phrase, I feel like, dude. I've been seeing this thing going around, which is like boomer white person phrases tier list. And I think most people put in S tier. Get a load of this guy. And you know what? I agree with that. There's also why I oughta. Jeez Louise. Who came up with these, man? Oh, good heavens. Wait, did I already do the boat? Yeah, I'm talking about the... I saw the, I've been seeing a lot of tier lists of white people phrases. Get a load of this guy is always an S tier, though. And you know what? Rightfully so. That's a banger. That one's like an absolute banger, dude, for sure. I forgot about white people happy. Dude, I actually totally forgot I had that as a thing. Don't mind if I do. That's a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, I have my browser unmuted, but I feel like the jigsaw thing is actually nice, a nice addition, so. It's just letting you know, hey, you got a piece. Wait, how about this one? No more Mr. Wise Guy. Dude, I like that one. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Sorry, I said the wrong word. No more, and then he's like rolling up his sleeves like Popeye. Oh. Trust me, I'm like, maybe the... Oh wait, I can't go in there, right? Let me see if I can look this up really quick. White people phrases tier list. Newsflash, buddy. Dude, that one's killer. I mean, how can I forget about that one? That one's a banger. You're on thin ice, Buster. Who even came up with all those, man? Like, where did these even come from? Because, like, as like a very white dude, I'm like pale, I'm like a ghost. As like a very pale white dude who grew up in like rural Texas, these phrases were not learned. Like, they were just in my vocabulary, you know? And obviously at some point I picked them up. But I don't remember it happening. It's just in there now. I don't remember doing anything. It's just like, I just have it in my memory banks. Some of these on this tier list are definitely not ones that I've heard much. Like this one that says hot Belgian waffles. I don't think I've ever heard that before. But maybe it exists, I don't know. Ooh, Heads Plus is actually very good. Castle Key, Chapter 1 angle. I really hope it's not Chapter 1. I don't want to do Chapter 1. Do you know how many, like, Castle Keys you need to do Chapter 1? You need, like, 4 plus the Moonstone plus the Sunstone. It's, like, a lot, man. I don't want to do that chapter. You need Coops, Plane Mode, 4 keys, Sun, Moonstone. Although, to be fair, I do have Coops. I don't have Airplane, though. Oh, crap, dude. I'm confused. Now I'm confused and asleep. It's like me in real life. Now I'm asleep again. Stop! Stop! Dude, I'm gonna lose it. What the heck? I'm in the stun lock. Are we looking on our percentages? TTYD's up to 20%. Flips is at 29%. We might have to go Paper Mario soon. Or not Paper Mario, Mario 64. My TTYD checks are actually quite good. G. Willikers. You're going to Argentina. Good luck, man. Can we stop going to bed? Wait, that guy's giga charged. That could be an issue. Can I kill him with power jump? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay. DK64 randomizer will be back in the lineup soon. And it will be fantastic when it happens, okay? I just want you guys to all know that. TTYD. Twilight Trail, we can get... like 3 checks. I think DK64 is going to be the next addition to the lineup. It's one of the trees. I don't know which tree. Is it this one? Looking at the check, it says fallen tree. Oh, it's behind. Oh, wait, I think. Wait, hold up. Wait, fallen tree. Where's the tree? Fallen. Hello? I need coops, I think. Oh, right, I actually do need, it's right there. I'm dumb. I knew this. It was a puzzle piece. Okay. How are we looking on gear? Power bounce is 4, but I don't really have a better option right now, so I think we just put it on anyways. I mean, Happy Heart P, probably. Lucky Day might be better. I don't know. No, Power Bounce, I think, for now, for sure. We'll see. I could put on Jumpman, but... because it's free, and it's free damage, but I don't think we go all in on that. I will do the puzzle soon, actually. We will do the puzzle in a minute. I need to fast travel to Twilight Town. I'm almost done with the checks here. And I think, like, I'm technically not fully out of checks, but it's very close. Like, it's close enough that we're basically chilling. Like, there's a handful of checks that I can maybe do. Oh, Pokemon whatever? Yeah, one of my friends is really into that. That's what it's called. It's called Pokemon whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay, puzzle angle. Time to puzzle it up. They call him the puzzler. Look at all these pieces. Honestly, dude, I think I'm making good progress on this AP. All things considered. Rat is a huge pickup. Nice roll, dude. I think as far as my APs are concerned, it can be much worse. This is quite good, actually. Dude, whenever I put a jigsaw piece in, and then it attaches 2 of them at the same time, it feels like I'm pre-moving in chess. Like that. It feels like a pre-move. Did you guys see that Hikaru guy, I think, had the longest move ever in a game of chess, and it was 67 minutes, and that guy streams on Twitch, and he's a memer, and he definitely did that on purpose. He waited 67 minutes to do a move in chess, and then lost the game. That's gotta suck. I mean, I understand why everyone likes speed chess, because if classical chess has you waiting for over an hour for the other person to make a move, I think I would lose focus, dude. I would just be completely gone. We almost have a mega piece. Apparently I can still do a lot of merges though. Wait. Oh, the puzzle is way smaller than I thought it was, I think. Oops. Where does this go? Where does this go? I have like 10 more merges. This is the back boot. This one goes like here. This piece goes here. Nice. This piece is the leg. Wait, I thought those weren't connected. What? Okay, well. This is like down here. For sure, it's like a little bit lower. I think... Okay, nice. This piece is gonna go like in one of these, right? Like, this is weird to me. Wait, this song kind of rips. Okay. How are we looking here? Banger. Wait, someone was saying the other day that Rainbow Road for Double Dash got done dirty. Let me listen to this. Let me listen to this. Oh my god, wait, my perception of this puzzle is way off. You know what, like, honestly, I think he's right. Roy said this. He said the Rainbow Road remix for Double Dash is worse than the other remixes. I'm like, this is not bad, but like, listen to the Wii Rainbow Road. They are not on the same level at all. Like, this is like an anime opening, man. They did not get the same treatment at all. What is this? Hold up, I got you. Here you go. I can do like a few more merges. We're kind of at the limit though. Let me lock in. Nice. If I lock in, I can do a puzzle. I just have to lock in. Okay, we can do like 2 more merges. This is like lower. Wait, oh wait, this is up here. I'm actually trolling. Okay, I understand now. I don't know why I had it on the other side. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. I mean, I can only do one more merge. I don't have any more pieces, really. Technically, there's one more piece that connects, but this is probably good enough until I get more pieces. Hello, Snorlax. I think I'm gonna pre-move this really quick. Okay. I think we have to go Mario 64, guys. I hate to break it to you, but we have to do it. It's time. Mario 64, bring it out. Oh. Oh, here it is. I don't remember which one it was. Vengeful Hermes, thank you very much, Mr. Hermes, for the 103 Giga Chad. Thank you, Snorlax, as well, for the 21. Welcome. Speaking of 21, look at my star count. Okay, bye, Snorlax. I can do... I already did aquarium. We already did that. Because with the painting restrictions, I am now painting locked. So it's not as straightforward as you would think because of the painting unlocks. Those are still turned on, even though I messed up the move rando. But it does basically mean that I have no reason to not full clear every single stage that gets unlocked. So in a way, it makes it pretty straightforward. Like, literally, there's no backtracking ever. Why am I chatting? Because I'm debugging C++, dude. What do you mean? Do you not like debugging? Oh, wait, the flips are going crazy mode. Why did I just get that? Oh, wait, never mind. They're not. That was just delayed from earlier. I thought it was. Never mind. Well, if you ever want to get better at debugging code, here's what you do. You talk to a rubber duck. It'll help you fix all your problems. Now, that might work for other issues you have in your life as well. I can't speak for that. You could try it. But you need a duck. The duck is essential. I did do the Wiggler in THI. Because I have every move. I will say, as a Mario 64 player, this is a little trivial. The move randomizer is like a key part of this in an AP because there's nothing stopping me from full clearing every level. Which means I also will have never any reason to go back to any stage. Like, we'll just get everything. Which does make Mario 64 a bit more trivial than it already is. I mean, I think it's actually not bad. Oh wait, how much money do I have in unfair flips? Can someone squint really quick on the money and tell me? Double digits, holy crap, man. I mean, I will say, as like a gameplay guy, like who likes gameplay, it is more fun to play the game than to not play the game. So like, I don't hate it because I can play the game and have fun. Okay. The live net worth counter. I could probably bring that back. Maybe we can rig it up. I would have to do some trickery though, because it would make the whole game transparent in the bottom if I did it with the old implementation, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but like it probably wouldn't be good. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, wrong one. How much do we have here? Let's just get it knocked out of the way. $35 reduce. Holy. We have to buy everything. Oh, rocket nozzle. Okay, actually huge. Another heads plus for $6. We're up to 34%, not bad. Dude, this low-key actually makes me want to get a rat coin. Archipelago. I think that would be sick. I've played a little bit of it, but I didn't know what I was doing, and I sucked. I did win one run, though. I had one run that won. Rat coin is like Balatro, but it's a coin pusher instead. It's like almost exactly the same as Balatro. Like, I mean, I don't want to be the guy that says like every game is Balatro that's a roguelike, but like it functions almost one-to-one with like a lot of the stuff. That's not to say it's bad, it's actually pretty fun. But you can tell where it got the inspiration from. No, it's got a raccoon. No Jimbo. Jimbles non-trombo. Whoa, Jam and Nelly! Wait, what? That was a crazy one. It had the Lakitu head and then it said Nelly. That might be my new favorite one. Holy crap. I love when it just has to like put in some random characters because they don't exist in the Mario 64 font. Jam and Jelly is an item in TTYD that you can get, but in Mario 64, when you get an item, believe it or not, the Mario 64 font does not cover all letters in the alphabet, so it just will duplicate what was just on the screen, or the letter before it. And there's no J, but because the last letter in Jammin is an N, it said Jammin Nelly. Oh, okay. Have a good one, the Shudster. That's why if I ever get a puzzle piece, there's no Z, so it'll just say raise poo. The Hoornool. Bella Hinnix, thanks for the 6-5, man. Appreciate that. Watch this, I hit the Siglimic. Oh! Oh, but we got a pool piece for the pool. I hit the wall. Okay, some nice pickups. I want to double check to make sure the logic tracker is working for this. It looks like it is. It's actually quite nice. Wait, this is actually really nice. It just says entrance, and then it doesn't give away what... It's the thing you were talking about. where it doesn't tell you what the rando is, it just says the entrance for the stage. So you can know when it's available to you. Name a Pokemon, Arcanine. Next question. I don't want to do this level. Okay, I have to do it. Anyways, that's fun. Guys, you want to know what one of the least checked Mario 64 checks might be? It's in this level. Name a not Gen 1 Pokemon. Lucario. It can run across the US and back in 24 hours. That's crazy, dude. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Like Ludicolo? I mean, he is a funny guy. I do like him. Like, you want me to say like Plusle and Minoon or some like weird guys like that? Klefki? Wingull? Pelipper? Oh, crap. I mean, I like Ludicolo. Wait, you gotta put that in chat, dude. I need to see that. Okay, here's one of the least checked boxes, maybe, in all of Mario 64 AP. It's this right here. It's a one-up box in a secondary stage. And it's a check. Who in their right mind is gonna do that? Not me. See, look at this. What did we send? Who knows? I mean, it's money, but it's just funny. I already did this. I have short-term memory loss. The dementia is setting in. Not good. Wait, should I open this? What? Dude, is he just saying what? He's just saying water Pokemon? Is that the whole thing? Wait, here we go. Oh, wait, he's kind of spitting on that. You're right. Oh, he's got the auto-tune. What? Holy crap. I just want to point out that in the recommended for this, which I do recognize is curated to things that I will watch, it has 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by Luigi as a recommended video from this one. I just want to put it out there, okay? Dude, when he said Ludicolo, felt that, man. Ludicolo! Okay, a lot of checks here. Thanks to the GL Mega Scott. I'm gonna need it. You know what? In a way, giving myself all of the moves in Mario 64 is kind of a blessing in disguise because I don't know if I would make it through this AP otherwise. But I did not mean to give myself all the moves. I mean, honestly, it has been going quite nicely today. I can't complain. I can't complain. The new layout, I don't think is broken yet either, right? Has it been fine with the audio, guys? Because that's like the one thing I was unsure if it would work or not. Because you guys know I'm going to be doing a lot more of these APs in the future for like YouTube and stuff. And I want to like make sure that my crap is in order, which is kind of what today is. I'm testing. And I think it's actually working pretty well. Dude, I don't even know. Hold up, I'm taking the hat off. I am a silly little guy, but I'm taking the hat off. Put the hood up. I don't know the Pokemon type matchups. I would be a disaster Pokemon player. It's to give people something to watch in the bottom. You would think that it doesn't add anything to the experience. And maybe for a lot of people that's true. But some people want to watch a coin flipping in like 5p, okay? They want the 5 pixel coin flip. And I'll give it to them. Thank you, Fuse. For the 19. I am not very good at Pokemon. Dude, a second ago, before you got here, someone told me to name a Pokemon, and then I named one, and then they said name one not in Gen 1. And then I just named another furry Pokemon. Because I don't know, I'm washed, I guess. I said Arcanine, they said don't name one in Gen 1, and then I said, Lucario. Wait, okay, wait, hold up, I got a good one here. Garbador. Is that the garbage one? Nice, Carbator dude! Well, okay, I did say Ludicolo. Wait, okay, hold up, let me give it another one. Never mind, I can't do that. That's incriminating if I say that. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not saying Gardevoir, I'm saying Garbador. Guys, watch me nail this first try. Watch this crap right here.
Mamma mia.
Oh my god, what a disaster. Wait, I have to go all the way back in through everything? I'm not doing that again, it's not worth it. No, I wasn't gonna say Lopunny. I was gonna say Braixen, okay? It is definitely a self-report for sure. That's like the only Gen 2 that anyone cares about, I feel like. Sorry to any other Gen 2 or like Stage 2 starter evolution. Well, I don't think anyone cares about any of the other ones. Yeah, sorry, I meant like the second stage evolution. Man, no one cares about War Turtle. I hate to break it to you. I mean, like, he's cool, but like, he's not on the same level. Grovyle is pretty cool. It's the popular streamer that likes Bayleaf named Bayleaf. Oh, Mystery Dungeon, dude. I never played. I forgot about that. The Mystery Dungeon fans are rabid. Dude, I'm like fake furry. I didn't play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's okay. I played TF2. That makes up for it. Oh, okay. Gen 3 Pokemon. Wingull. Why did I do it again?
Mamma mia!
Dude. Wait, did I set my thing? I actually... Oh, I did. Well, if I didn't before, now I did. Why is TF2 a furry game? Okay, let me... you need a TF2... Well, actually, it's more of a Valve game lesson, okay? So basically, in Valve games, early Valve games, there are these things that players are able to set called sprays, and sprays are, in older games, are not like sprays in newer games. In newer games, like Overwatch, you can get a spray that is given to you by the game. It's like a reward, but they're preset images. In the TF2 world, back before they realized this was a bad idea, you could have a player spray that was any image, literally any image. And if you went into a community server and you had your sprays enabled, you could see whatever people said as their spray that they sprayed on the wall. I think I don't need to explain further, but I feel like this hopefully gives you enough context. And actually, fun fact, because people still play TF2, that feature still works. However, I think sprays are disabled by default in like Valve servers because there's like built-in matchmaking now. But here's the thing. It's not entirely done because... Wow, do I have to go back in there every time? This is gonna be really annoying. Because they introduced an item in TF2 that is an all-class melee weapon that replaces the default melee weapon. That's a giant sign that you can put any image you want on, just like a spray. And that one does work in Valve servers. In fact, if someone has the sign with an image on it and they die, you can pick up their sign and use it instead. And so now you see some equally unhinged stuff on people's signs. They just run around with their like porn signs or their like degenerate anime girl signs, and you just see them everywhere, man. Doesn't really matter what server you're on because those do work even on the Valve servers. One of my friends recently sent me a sign in TF2 as a gift, and on the sign was the bald raysfire photo. So now I can run around and show people bald raysfire.
I'm very, very guilty of having multiple furry smut signs.
It's okay, it's a canon event in many people's life, okay? You don't need to apologize for that. Oh, we get this. Why did I try it a third time? Oh, right. I thought you said I'm sorry. You said I'm guilty. My bad. Never mind, then carry on. Wait, do I try it a fourth time? I think I'm gonna do it one more time. What did I say for Gen 3 Pokemon? I said Wingull. Did we get it fourth try for sure? There's actually only one Gen 3 Pokemon, it's Wingull. I really don't want to do more checks in this game, so like I'm hoping that after this... Do I still only have one stage in Mario Sunshine? How is that like actually even legal? How is that legal? That I only have one? Alright, hold up, I get this. Got the setup. Oh, to the believers! You win this time! Big day to be a believer. Yeah, actually, fun fact about TF2 sprays. You know, I'm good friends with my pal Roy. I actually just saw him in person a week or two ago. But I actually knew about Roy a decade ago from TF2, and I didn't realize it was the same person. The more you know. And what do we get here? Power Star. Wow, vanilla. What kind of randomizer even is this, dude? How many checks can I do? Hello, Mystic Leviathan. There are not many checks for me. Wait, do I have a key? Wait, hold up. Why does it say I can do MIPS? In the logic, this might be bugged. I'm not sure. Let me try to resync the logic. It says I can do MIPS, which I definitely can't do. Because I don't have access to basement, so I don't actually know where it's pulling that from. I can do more. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, it's like a little buggy because I think it's not considering that Tall Mountain is in logic either. It knows that I can get to HMC through BBH. That part's correct. But when you have access to HMC, you can go to the metal cap entrance, which gives you an entirely another stage. Oh. Dude, imagine doing this and not knowing the clip. You mean the clip that goes through the wall? Oh! Pen and Coic! What the heck, buddy? I have not looked at my Mario Maker account. Maybe I'll wait and do it on stream like tomorrow or something. One more for the pool. Oh yeah, they did a tip of the hats in Austin. I totally forgot about that. That was very weird because the people there went and did like Austin touristy stuff and I went with them. But I didn't really know any of the people, and the one person that I was gonna know at that tip of the hats didn't show up. So it was just a little bit awkward for me. But then later, one of those people at that tip of the hats charity event that I was at ended up being my Fortnite duo in competitive. Wyatt. He had a very deep voice. His name was Wyatt. And now he does Valorant stuff. I think. Does he still do that? He's not like a Valorant player, he's like a media guy. Actually, a lot of the TF2 guys are in the Valorant scene. They do like very high level stuff. Not as players though. Like, two of the TF2 guys became like the premier Valorant casters, and they do like casting for the Valorant equivalent of like League Worlds. It's like, they're like Captain Flowers and Kobe. They're like Captain Flowers and Kobe from League of Legends if one of them was bald and they were both British. Giant Sprite. Dude, they can't put it on Steam because then how will they have you run Riot Vanguard kernel level anti-cheat? That is true. You could just play Deadlock instead. Better option. I would recommend it. And then you can destroy the enemy rock. But sometimes they might destroy your rock. You don't want them to destroy your rock. That is actually very bad. This is a check, don't forget it. Okay, it's a badge for Paper Mario. I don't actually know if we're finishing this rando today. I was mainly testing to see if all of my new settings work, and I think they do, which I'm happy with. But this is actually a pretty good rando session. I mean, we are not even remotely close to this. I'm at 25% as of now. Although I will say my puzzle is 40% and so is the flip, so that's not bad. I'm also a little tired because, believe it or not, I actually woke up at 10 a.m. today. What? That's so early. Why would you do that? Because I had to take my car into the shop for the 50th time, okay? They needed it quick. Don't worry though, I have it back. Yes, the Fortnite car. Basically, I got the brakes replaced on it. Full new brakes and brake pads. But they didn't replace the sensor. So my car was convinced my brakes were failing every time I booted it up. The red brake light came on and it was like, stop! But it worked fine. And so I was like, can you just fix this really? So I took it in and they were like, oh yeah, we messed up. Sorry about that. So they fixed it free of charge. 30-minute repair, in and out, no problem. $0 spent. Well, it's kind of like a sitcom. Oh, what? You know, multiple people in this chat room have either seen or been in my car, so they know about the evils of my vehicle at this point. The evil Fortnite car. Have a good night, Rat Fim. It is definitely up to something, dude. That is for sure. One in chat if I've been in your car. I have not been in your car. I don't even know what car you have. By the way, we full cleared TTM, which means... Do I have anything in Mario Sunshine? By the way, if you guys missed it, look at the new tech. Let's look at our flips real quick. Flips check. I have $300? What? Dude, when did I get this much cash? Okay, we're like on the next tier of unfair flips. We're actually getting up there. I mean, that is true. If you have had my stream on in your car, I've been in the car. That's just true. I don't know what it looks like, but I've been in there. Do I have anything in Moria Sunshine? Like... Oh, I got a second stage. When did I get Rico Harbor? We can do the Rico checks. And... we have rocket nozzle technology now. Wait, update my game to sup, my son. Dude, that's not the right thing. I'm not trying to say silly guy, me. I was trying to set the game. I should have done Rico Harbor ages ago, but that's fine. Well, you know, it's okay that I haven't done it yet, even if I've had access to it for a while, because we've been making progress in the other games. More flips? Wait, I need heads plus, not flips plus, right? Wow, we're up to 38. Bit of a far cry from the end goal, but, I mean, we'll take it. I still think my best idea for any archipelago ever is the running a mile in real life archipelago, and you can get sent a milk mile trap where you have to drink milk and go a mile before you can stop drinking the milk. That would definitely make someone sick. A gallon of milk. No, actually, you know what? We'll go lower than that. Not a gallon. That would just be gross. There's also the jeans trap, where you have to wear jeans while running, and that sucks. The Doritos check. I like the Doritos check. Mismatched shoe trap. That would be awful. The swap your shoes trap so your left goes on your right foot and vice versa for a period of time.
Ray's friend.
So wait, why does the Doritos chip with the hat kind of work, actually? High key, it's not bad. Nephilim, thank you very much for the 46. What would progression be? It would probably be like unfair flips, where you would have to be sent the ability to go further. Like, that one has progressive fairness, where it limits the number of heads you can get. You'd have, like, progressive distance, and then the checks would be every, like, 0.1 mile or whatever. You would send something. I guess, well, if you're only doing that game, you'd have to sit there. Otherwise, you'd probably have to, like, pause your workout, and then, like, go back to wherever you're doing the other stuff, and then go do that. And then then hit resume on your, like, your smartwatch or whatever after you get more distance. I don't know, there's ways you could make it work. I think it would be interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be fun. You could do it. Open salon. Wait, I just got more money. Hold up. Back to the flips. Flips are back on the menu. This is the real reason the people are tuning in, right? Oh, we have triple digit costs now. That is rough. Okay, well. I think McDog and the silly little guy would get along pretty well. In my head, they would get along. Don't make fun of my Rico Harbor. It jiggles, okay? Don't remind me. Dude, I told Roy he should do a 5 Double Dash and 5 Mario Sunshine 10-game Archipelago, and he sent the double minus Sims emote. I think that means he likes it, but I'm not sure. I don't know if Panga's jiggles or not. I think I messed up something on my dolphin. What's wrong with 5 double dashes and 5 sunshines? It's not that crazy. Did Roy unsub? Well, I mean, we won't know because if you cancel the sub, it still goes on until it runs out, you know? You used to watch me 10 years ago? My man. Well, I'm playing it now again, but in a different way. But you know what? Some things never change, man. Mario Sunshine is kind of eternal, I guess. How are we looking on the checks? Blue coin. I used to watch you 50 years ago. Good times. Well, you know what? I would have to find someone who would do this with me. Roy might be the best candidate for it. Where you pick the other person's games. And then it would be awful for both sides. Everyone is in pain. And then if you don't know what you're doing, you have to ask the guy in the call. Like, where's this stupid blue coin? Wait, did I get the M in here? I did. That M is only on episode 1. Panga might do it with me, but I feel like Panga has played all of the games that I've played. Like, I don't know a game that Panga... Oh, wait, maybe... I mean, he could make me play Mario Golf, but I've played Mario Golf. I mean, he might be better than me at it, but, like, I've played Mario Golf. I do want to try Panga's AP that he made for that. I mean, there might be a... No, you know what? No, I know one that Panga could pick for me. And it would actually be awful. If he told me to play Subnautica, I would actually crash out. Actually, he has 2 he could pick. He could pick Celeste and Subnautica. I've never played either of those games. I will do Refunked. When's Mary, Kate, and Ashley AP? I'll get back to you on that. Well, look, I don't want everyone to suffer. I personally enjoy it, though, and I feel like it's a bonding experience with my friends. Look, if we're not both suffering together, are we really friends? I don't know, man. Oh. Oh, I know you'll suffer, dude. You play doubles in Beat Mania. That's like a special level, dude. You're on your own level with that. You're playing double 12s in Beat. That's cruel and unusual punishment. I didn't promise a time frame because I'm testing new tech. But take a look at this. Watch this. Whoa, look at this. We've got new technology for the game swaps. Wow, that was a blue coin. That is great. And by great, I mean it actually is terrible. Wait. Do I have every schnozzle? When did I get these other ones? Hold up. What? When did I get the... Oh, wait, I do remember getting the turbo, I think. Okay, let me do the turbo checks. I actually can't do that much in Mario Sunshine because I only have 2 stages. Once I finish Rico, I'm kind of done again. If you want to know, it says in my Sunshine, I have 33 locations available, and they're all pretty much in Rico Harbor. Okay. Well, now we're down to 31. Like, look, you can look at this yourself. Oh, wait, maybe you can't. Never mind, just trust me. Dude, just trust me. I can tell you why your stream might be lagging. Look at this. Maybe this is why. You don't think that's why? Why? I just wanted to type it. I'm gonna be honest. But look, is it really a swear if I only type LeBron and then hit tab and let it auto-complete and then hit enter? And then you can't see it because it's an emote? Because that's how I get that emote. I just type LeBron and then tab, and then it just shows up. Oh my god, it's jiggling overtime right now. Second floor key is actually a big unlock. Well, it's not as big as you might think, but it's like kind of big. With the second floor key, at this point, I just need enough stars and we win Mario 64. But the problem is I have, like, no stars. I need, like, a lot. Oh, Heads Plus is big, man! I love that. I love that. We love that. Now that little coin that you're seeing that's 5 pixels wide is going to get heads more often. Open salami. You know, I was thinking about this. I think the tracker in the top left will be incredibly useful for editing a YouTube video. That's not why I have it there, but like, I think it will just be useful. So I'm glad that we have that. Money! I like money. Honestly, 29% in 4 hours is not, it's not even that bad. It's just a lot of checks. It's 1,200 for one guy. There's only so much I can do. I can only play so fast. How many checks do I actually have done? 360. Okay, watch this insane movement, dude. Watch this, lock in. Oh, I hit the bump, man! I was kind of cooking. Let me try again. I don't know what the default is, but I haven't messed with any of those settings, so it should be whatever the lowest is, or whatever the Twitch is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I haven't touched any of the moderation settings on Twitch, I think, ever. Oh, my spin input! That was a dropped spin input, I'm not gonna lie. I have no axe. Oh my god, the ledge grab. We might still be able to make the cycle though. Let me see if I can do it. I feel like it's not 2 seconds. I can look into it, but I feel like people would have probably... I don't know how to turn it off. I mean, I can try. Dude, it's so over, man. I don't even care anymore. Oh! Okay, we're getting a little weird. Oh. You turned it off? Why was it on? Unless someone turned it on accident, I definitely didn't. Okay, that was sketch. Alright, perfect. Perfect gameplay. No problem. Fish! How do you feel about this emote? That's a selfie you took? Nice selfie, man. I actually don't know what shield mode is either. What the? Thank you for the tier 3, Nilween, on the 85 months. Nilween Kruznik. I'm just gonna give Nilween credit for that, I guess. I don't know. Kruznik, tier 3, 85 months. You must find a way to fight it. Thank you, very cool. Do you think the blooper's like actually dead? I feel like he's not. I think he's LARPing. I think he's LARPing being dead. I didn't do that much damage. I just pulled his nose a little bit. That's not gonna kill someone. Dude, if he drowned as a squid, that is not my problem. He needs to work that out on his own. That is not a me problem. How does this work? So basically, wait, hold up. Let me give you the explanation. You can check the website, but basically, anytime I do anything in any of the games that would progress me further in the game, such as collecting a blue coin in Mario Sunshine or a Shine Sprite, rather than getting the item that I would normally get, meaning my Shine counter or my blue coin counter would go up, I instead reach into a big bag of items that contains not only items for this game, but also the other 4 games. And one of them is given to me at random. And you can see what I've gotten if you look in the top left. In a second, I'm gonna grab a Shine Sprite here, and you'll see that it'll say Raise SMS Sent, and it'll be an item, and that's gonna be what I'm actually getting. So in this case, I got a blue coin. So my Shine counter actually doesn't go up, but my blue coin counter does instead. And the objective is we have to play all 5 of the games to win them. Because you have to play them all kind of together, because if you ignore one of the games, it might have the items you need for the other games. And so the easiest example that I could maybe give is let me go to the jigsaw. Do we have a puzzle here? Yeah, we can do this. Okay, so this is a jigsaw puzzle, and the way that the jigsaw puzzle works is when we start, we don't have all the pieces to the puzzle. They have to get sent to us from the other games. But by connecting pieces together, it sends things to the other games, which you can actually see in the bottom right here. So let me add a few more pieces in, because we can do a couple more merges here. So if I connect anything together, you'll see that by connecting these 2 pieces, it actually sent a Shine Sprite to Mario Sunshine. So that's +1 Shine to that game. So by playing all the games together, it's helping me out. Oh, the gate handle! That's a big item for Paper Mario that was in your door. That's a key item, actually. Guys, I'm not that bad at puzzles. You have to trust me. Besides, this puzzle's already almost done. I'm pre-moving. If I start pre-moving the puzzle, you know it's almost over. Like, wrap it up. Limited chapter logic does work, but I'm not using it. Oh, crap. Wait. There we go. Nice. That's another merge. Hello? Wait, where does this piece go? There we go. Nice. Am I at the limit? No, we can do, like, apparently 2 more merges. Okay, wait. Okay, but the cool thing about this randomizer, let me finish my spiel here, because I'm actually really excited about this, is the number of games you can combine and the combinations that you can do of games is pretty much limitless. I'm doing 5 games, and I'm playing them all solo, but you can do, like, hundreds if you wanted to. In fact, you could do hundreds of the same game if you really wanted to. You could just randomize, like, 5 Mario Sunshines, and it would work. It's really cool, actually. And if you look in the top left, the timer's how long I've been playing for. We have the activity feed, and then the bar is how close I am to finishing. It also tells you how many games I'm done with, which is 0 out of 5. You love this picture? Yeah, it's me as a Yoshi. And also me on the Yoshi. Well, I actually don't know if the fox is me. I'm definitely the Yoshi, though. The fox might just be a fox. It might just be the mascot. I don't think that's actually me. I'm definitely the Yoshi, though. He's got glasses, see? Hello, Blue Candy. I saw you were playing Pokemon. How was it? I think we're done on this for now. Name one Mega Pokemon that's not Gen 1. Okay, okay. Hold up one second, I need to pause the music. Dude, when they started doing the, like, Terraform and the Mega Giga Quadra, whatever, I'm lost, man. I don't know. I don't know any of that crap. Okay, you can't do that to me, okay? I don't know anything about that. It's just the same guy, but he's bigger, and then they put something in front of his name. Wait, can I say Lucario again? Ooh. Hey, you know what, Blue? Sometimes you do get tilted, and that's fine. And by you, I don't mean you specifically. I mean, like the human beings. I have been getting tilted for years. And losing speed runs and crashing out. I think it's natural, man. If you had no emotion, that would be worse, in my opinion. If you're like, it's fine, guys, I don't really care. That would just be a lot. And that's not what people want to see. They want to see raw emotion. Okay, I think this puzzle's a cap. Okay, but just to show the person that was learning how APs work, let me show you really quick. So you can see we sent Shine Sprite here. We sent 2 Shine Sprites from merging. 3, actually. So we sent 3. So if I go back to Mario Sunshine really quick, let me actually show you this really quick. Actually, I don't know if the Shine counter will live update or not, but right now it says 47. But if I save, it goes up to 49. Okay, yeah, so those shines did come in, even if the counter's not fully accurate. The real number is 49, which you can see on the bottom right in that very low resolution picture of a Shine Sprite with a number next to it. I will be making it higher res soon. I just haven't. Okay, which game do we need to play right now? Can we do... We have to do more Sunshine. Yeah, Panga looked into editing the pop tracker pack. I was gonna do that actually myself, but then I didn't do that. And I think I'll just have him send me his. Okay, Shadow Mario, don't troll me, please. That is true, I then did go to a furry convention instead. Well, those things are not really related. I could do that and still, like, do the pop tracker. I just haven't. Oh, wait, did I just get a puzzle piece? I think I did. Oh. I'm not going to Oklahoma this weekend. That was last weekend, and it was just to see family in Dallas. I didn't actually go to Oklahoma. What does this blue coin have for me? Anything good? It was a puzzle piece. Holy smokes. Wow, that Shine Sprite was a real Shine Sprite. That's kind of true. Thank you, Woolly Fox, for giving a sub to Amaya. Welcome, Amaya. Thank you, Woolly Fox. Hold up. Do we have any more checks to do here? I mean, yes. The answer is yes, for sure, but not actually that many. We have blue coins. Let's do some blue coin cleanup in Rico, and then we're kind of at the cap here. What is the best way forward? I have upstairs key in Mario 64, so new levels. Maybe we go upstairs. I could maybe do the 1,000-year door. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I have Yoshi. Let's just do this. The APs have been a lot of fun, man. And I feel really happy with the layout, too. Alright, do we get first try durian? Nope. Coconut. Do we get second try durian? We do? I'll take second try. I mean, I'll take that any day of the week, man. Second? It's not bad. So in Mario Sunshine, the objective is to get... Oh my god, that was a wedding ring in TTYD. That's a crazy item to get. So in Mario Sunshine, you can control... You can control, what is an item that goes into the big bag of items. And you can turn blue coins off if you don't like it, but I do like it, so I put all the blue coins in. What do I like about my layout? Well, it shows all the games. I have all of them auto mute now, except the one that's currently active, and we have cool animations. And I have the cool stats panel in the top left. It feels professional. I don't know. Before, it was like kind of jank. I would have to like find the scene in OBS and hide it and everything. Like, watch this. If I want to go really quickly and do the puzzle, we just do this. Whoop! Puzzle's in. And now we're back in puzzle mode. I got a couple more pieces. Honestly, understandable. I worked on this for a long time, so. I did this a day or two ago. Nice. Another shine sprite. I don't know, man. This AP might be winnable today. Which is crazy. I didn't think it would be completable, if I'm being fully honest. How many hours did I work on it? I don't know if this is like a 6-7 setup. So I'll give you the actual answer. It was like 5 hours. It was 5 hours because I had to do a lot of math, but I will say recent OBS updates made it way easier. So I'll give the OBS team some credit. They actually made it good. They made the program better instead of worse by updating it. None of it was linear algebra, but maybe it could have been, and I just didn't realize. Okay, we're at the limit on this right now. I think we go Mario 64, dude. I think we just do it. Set the game. There's technically one more, but I don't think it's worth it. I have more checks that I can do. Also, if you're wondering why sometimes the audio doesn't swap immediately, it's because when I swap the scene on OBS, I have to make the window active on my computer for it to actually have audio again. That's like a minor bug. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to make it smoother. I guess, like, if I had a script that swapped the window on my computer at the same exact time that, like, it swapped on the layout, that would work. I don't have that, though. You got the script that does it all at once. That might be good. Dude, my stream deck is so dusty. It's a piece of crap, man. Oh, I don't even know where it is. This is what the stand it's supposed to be on. Somehow the stream deck is gone. Where did it go? Dude, wait, actually, hold up. Where's the actual stream deck? Is it just gone? Dude, I swear it was with this, but now it's just like an Elgato thing with nothing. What did I do to this? I gotta get it together, man. Okay, well, it's somewhere around here. Trust me. Okay, what can I do up here? Do I have Snowman's Land? I do. Yeah, the Twitch category and the audio is really the only thing left that I need. The rest of it feels pretty smooth. ECM? Okay. Look at this. Look at the dive right here. Bang. There it is. It feels weird to have every move in Mario 64. It actually does feel like I'm cheating. Am I a cheater? Maybe. But there's no way that I would have finished this otherwise. I did do it on accident, for the record. For the record, I didn't mean to not have the randomized move. I wanted to have them in there. I just forgot and gave myself every move in the game. Well, no, okay, so hold up. Giving myself all the moves, that is like... That's a bit of an over-exaggeration. Okay, hold up. By default, the move randomizer's turned off. You have to turn it on. And I normally turn it on because I like it. But I didn't mean to, I just forgot, because I had to make the setting file really fast. Cheater with the E, dude. It took me a second to know what you were even typing. I was like, wait, what is that? Oh, I just sent hella money to my flips. That was $3 signs of money. That's so much money. I've got to be like a millionaire over there now. That guy was loaded. Don't say raised cheater, dude. I'm not a raised cheater. Look at my schmovement, anyways. I would maybe try an emu egg for $23. Why not? If I persona right now and it's a cheetah, what will I do? I'll turn the stream off. Ooh, kind of close, actually. I took the gamble, though. What is life even worth living for if you don't set yourself up for the clip? I'm a clip farmer, dude, at heart. Oh, what the heck was that? You guys want to know the truth? Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot, and it works out on occasion. Like, maybe it doesn't work 99% of the time, but if the 1% of the time you hit the clip, it's worth it. Although one time I hit a clip in PUBG playing with Panga because I clicked on a link that was malware, and I started freaking out. I still think about that clip sometimes. He had no idea what was happening. Because I just started yelling, and he's like, what's going on with you? It's such like a vintage clip. I said I was being hacked by the FBI. Oh yeah, that is true. Someone said name a Pokemon, I said Arcanine, and then they said not Gen 1, and I said Lucario. And then I asked, they didn't seem satisfied with the answer, so I said, well, what did you want me to say? Like Ludicolo? And apparently that is what they wanted. So, there you go, Ludicolo. That guy's funny. Also, I know more than just the furry Pokemon. Maybe I was baiting. Maybe I'll default to those, but I know more than that, I think. Wait, there's 9 gens? Wait, can you tell me the names of the games that is? Because I don't know the number. What is Gen 9? Scarlet Violet. Okay, I can do that. Scarlet Violet. Isn't that the one with the bike dudes that you can ride around? What are those guys' names? Those guys are pretty cool. I don't know any... Wait, hold up. Primarina. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, dude. That might be my limit. Gen 7? I gave it a good effort, man. Lechonk! I forgot about Lechonk. He was an emote. On Twitch for a while. Is my name John R. Bald? Yes. Actually. Okay, well, to be fair to me, I didn't play those generations all the way through. In fact, I barely played it. I, like, got through the tutorial and then stopped. Which gen do I like more, 6 or 7? Wait, which one? I don't think I played any of those, so I'm gonna be honest. Is one of them black and white? That one has good music, I know that much. Oh, that's 5? Oh, here's what I know. Oh! Oh, what the heck was that, man? That was disgusting! What was that? Dude, I couldn't have farmed that one even if I wanted to, trust me. That was just, that was like, you can't make that one up. Well, time to do reds again. I love red coins. What the heck is Graplocked? That sounds like a plastic bag brand. Like a competitor to Ziploc. Yeah, get Graplocked today. That seems not real. Is that real? I heard about the SMB Speed 1 Dwama.
Quake.
Dude, you guys are just saying words. Clobberpuss? That can't be real. Old letter. Okay, we can start chapter 5. Is it a chapter 5 angle? Thank you, Delta Muffin, for the 43. Do I like Lopunny? I think Lopunny's alright, but I think Lopunny's actually overrated. This might be a hot take. Like, low punny is fine, but like maybe overrated. Alola Ninetales is good, but I'm biased, so. It's like my favorite type of animal and my color scheme. Of course I'm gonna like Alola Ninetales. Do I have any other upstairs paintings? What do we have? SL, and that is it. Well, am I capped? Wait, am I actually at cap in this game? I can't do it. What? That's crazy. Wait, it says I can get the Toad Star. I still don't know why it says I can do MIPS when I definitely can't do MIPS. This tracker is working pretty well, Mooing, if you're still listening, but it does say I can do MIPS, and I can't do that. Everything else seems... No, there's one other bug with it, which is it's not tracking the metal cap entrance from HMC, because I can do all of Tall Tall Mountain, but it never showed up on the tracker. Oh, plane mode is huge. Wait, we have some unlocks with plane mode, dude. Why was Toad gatekeeping the goods? Let me set my game to Paper Mario the Thousand Door. Wait, check flips. How are we looking? Wait, I have so much flip money, dude. I have $9,000. When did I get $9,000? Also, this game, in case you're wondering, in Archipelago, is you just flip a coin. That's literally it. And you get money every time it lands on heads, and you can buy stuff. Like a blue coin. So if I buy this, a blue coin goes instantly to Mario Sunshine. Or like, actually, just to show this again as an example, because this is a great way to see the Archipelago and work here. We have 17 star pieces, right? You can see it on the pause menu. If we go back to the flips really quick, and then I buy the star piece, and then we go back again, look at this. Now it's 18. It's crazy to me how this works. This actually blows my mind, which is why I love doing these Archipelagos, man. Like, you can just connect gains that you would think would be impossible to connect into one thing. It actually blows my mind. Okay, anyways, let's buy some more stuff. Oh, we're getting to the E-dollars. That's out of my budget, dude. I don't have E-dollars. What do they take me for? Some type of crazy rich guy? Paper Mario is really good in Archipelago, but it does require a lot of knowledge because, when you do Archipelago with an RPG like this, you have to play the game in a very interesting way. If you see my partners, they are actually sent to you as items in the pool. So getting a blue coin or a shine or whatever can actually be a partner, and you can get them in a random order. And so for that reason, I only have these people. Which is not who you would normally have. It makes you play the game in a weird way. But it's kind of fun. It's like addicting in that way. Shiny Toucan! Well, 1, 2, 3, but no Goombella. That's fine, we don't need her. She's kind of mid. Hold up. Let's upgrade the Yoshman. Whoa, a shiny pull, dude! Wait, you think you're the Goombella of the Twitch chat? Why do you think that? I don't know if I would call you the Goombella of the Twitch chat. I guess I'll upgrade my partners. Why not? I really don't want to waste my upgrade on Flurry, but I have no other partners, so we'll do it. We have to trade in some star pieces for some epic checks. I wonder if Panga's played TTYD and AP again. Hopefully it has been better for him since the first time, if that's the case. TTYD, I think, is a learning curve. I actually really like it, but it was very overwhelming the first time. I think limited chapter logic is definitely better if you're playing with people and you're doing like 10 plus games. Just because if the scope gets too huge, it can become a problem. I personally like having it off, but I think sometimes it is useful to have. I think sometimes you just have to use it, otherwise it's too much by itself. Did the limited chapter logic work for you? Because the first time I tried limited chapter logic, I didn't know how it worked, and then I went off the rails. And I started doing another chapter out of the logic, and I was like, I'm not getting any items. Kinda weird. What games are randomized together? They're in the bottom right. TTYD, Mario Sunshine, Mario 64, Unfair Flips, which is a coin flipping game, and a jigsaw puzzle. Wait, we can just like take this guy out. Oh wait, no, I gotta take out the tentacles. Yeah, limited chapter logic, it does have a bit of a learning curve. So roughly the way that you're supposed to do it in this game is you go look, well, if you learn the game well enough that you know the key items, sometimes you know what chapters you're supposed to do before you get there, because you'll just get items for the chapters and you'll be like, oh, I do that chapter. But if you don't have that, or you want to double check, you go down to the 1,000-year door and the stars lit up are the ones you're supposed to do. And then basically outside of the hub world, which is Rogueport, you never even go into any of the other chapters. Like at all. Meaning there's not going to be any items for other people or you in those other chapters. Well, actually, they will have, like, filler items, like badges and stuff. But you won't ever advance through the game in those chapters, if that makes sense. And I used to have a problem with it that I think they fixed, which was originally, Archipelago would navigate a win condition through a non-limited chapter logic chapter, which would make for a really boring playthrough because you would just ignore all of the AP items and just play in your own little world and then game over, right? But I think the guy made it to where now you have to do the chapters in the limited chapter logic to win. Thank you for the raid! Nooparoo, hope you had a nice stream. Okay, wait. I might be hoodie guy, but look at the back of my hoodie, dude. My hoodie's sick. Actually, do you see this? This hoodie's sick. I love this hoodie. And look at the sleeves on the sides. Wait, hold up. Can you see this? It's like astronomy and stuff. It's kind of sick. I know that's not how the mic works, but sometimes I think if I just talk loud enough, it'll work anyways. Welcome, though. Thank you for the raid, Nooparoo. Yeah, so right here, Panga, you can see. So for me, in this, it wants me to do chapters 2 and 3. I have limited chapter logic off, so it doesn't actually matter. But if I add it on, I would need to do these chapters. And they'll always be lit up and it'll be different. So if I made it 3 chapters, 3 would be lit up instead of 2. But also you'll get kind of a pretty good idea of it just from doing enough Paper Mario. So if you get sent, like, for example, the boat handle, that's a chapter 5 item that you need to beat the chapter, you can just know, okay, well, I got the chapter 5 key item, so I gotta do chapter 5, right? But I think that just comes with experience, and it's worth double checking anyways, you know? Guys, I know you guys are memeing, but I did get this from the furry convention. It was sick. I actually love this hoodie, though. I like it because it's like, it's not too in your face. I like the aesthetic. It matches the vibe that I go for. How many stickers did I get? Probably like 20. I would have to get them all. They're in a bag. 20 plus, maybe. I also got multiple rubber ducks. I might still have one of those somewhere. I'm not sure. I got like 15 to 20 rubber ducks. I love cooking! Wait, cookbook is... Wait, is cookbook the item in... No, that's not a chapter 6 item. That's actually just the cookbook that lets you cook more stuff. Not a key item, okay. Wait, I was ranting about the, what was I was ranting about... I was ranting about the limited chapter logic. So, originally, there was an issue with the limited chapter logic where you could go out of the chapter. So, like, for example, if you have Yoshi and access to West Rogueport, you can go into chapter 4, which is, like, the Vivian chapter in like, Creepy Steeple and all that, right? Twilight Town. But, let's assume for a second the game wanted me to do chapters 1 and 2. If I got Yoshi, and I went to Twilight Town, I would technically be able to get all of the key items for that chapter, because they would be all randomized specifically in that chapter by itself. Even though the game wouldn't want me to do it, I could do it, and it would count as like a win, because technically I'm doing the chapter, or I'm doing a chapter, just not the right chapter. But it ended up being like mega scuffed, because if you went that route and you did that, because it's out of the logic, you would never get any AP item, meaning like this little icon, meaning that it's a multi-world item, it would never appear. You would only get local items for you for that chapter. And like, that was kind of lame, because the optimal way to play was actually to ignore your required chapters and then not help anyone and then win. Yeah, I've done it unknowingly too, which is why I think it's got a learning curve. It's a little not great at the beginning, but once you understand it, it makes more sense. Like, because it intuitively, it doesn't really make sense, right? Like, because, like, why would you not go to the chapter you have access to and do the checks in it? Right? Like, oh, I can do this chapter, I might as well do it, and then you just play it. But, yeah, you're not supposed to do that, and I think there's a way to prevent it from working. I think, like, you can make it to where you only have to get the crystal stars in the limited chapter logic, and the other ones won't let you win. But I'm not sure. Or not. Oh. I don't know if I would say speedrun, but I've definitely learned the ins and outs of a couple of these games, man, for sure. But yeah, anyways, now you know for next time. And if you ever do another RPG, like if you do Paper Mario 64, it also has limited chapter logic. It works the same exact way. Which is like, only stay in the chapters you're supposed to do, don't go out of them, and you'll be fine. But it's a little jank, so... Sorry, I was mega yapping for a second, but that's because I find this really interesting, personally. Oh, the puzzle... Wait, hold up. Good call. The puzzle's on the wrong tab. Here we go. They all look like me, dude? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. It's like the Buzz Lightyear meme. There's dozens of us. Well, you don't know the Buzz Lightyear meme? Where, like, it's Buzz Lightyear, and then he's standing next to all the other Buzz Lightyears in the, like, like, cases, and they just all look the same. Yeah, in the toy store. Oh, I've never seen Arrested Development. Slow go. Don't mind if I do. Wait, do I have Sun and Moonstone? No, but we can start chapter 5 because I have the old letter. Okay, I think we need to go to chapter 5. My titles are good. Like my Twitch titles? Here's what you do. Step 1, all caps. Step 2, find an emoji that you like that's kind of relevant to what you're doing on that given day. And then step 3, just write some buzzwords and then break it up with the emoji. Well, see, look, the reason I have the puzzle piece is because we're doing a puzzle. See, it works out. Actually, let me put these pieces in really quick. I almost have the Giga piece. Okay. Not quite there, but it's getting there. I will not do the YouTube voice the entire stream, but I will maybe explain things a little more than usual. Not for the whole AP, because it'll probably be like a multi-day banger. But whenever something crucial happens, I'll have to go into YouTube mode. No, dude, it's just me as a Yoshi, okay? What is this? This is Jigsaw Puzzle Archipelago. What do you mean? When I connect the pieces, it sends an item. You can play it in your browser, actually. You should do it. It's a nice little bonus item. What does that mean, dude? I'm wearing pants right now. Do you see this? I got pants on. Well, I got shorts on, technically, but you know. Let me swap back. No, they're not cargo shorts. Look. Look. You see this? I've got shorts on. Because I did not want to leave the house today. So I didn't bother with the fit. Also, you only see my upper half, so... So actually, I'm not going to be doing that much voiceover, realistically, for the AP videos on purpose. one of the biggest issues I've had on my YouTube channel that has significantly impacted the ability for us to upload consistently is that the more back and forth that is introduced between me and the editors, the longer a video takes by a significant amount. So I will do an intro that maybe goes a little more into detail, that explains how it works and provides examples per game. Just so people get how it works. That'll probably be like, at most, like 2-3 minutes. Which is honestly more than I want it to be, but since it'll be the first AP video, like, I kind of have to go into a slightly more detail, right? Just so people that are completely unknown to this whole world know how it works. And then after that, it'll just be like, probably just cuts of the stream, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's just gonna be cuts of the stream. I'm just gonna say, you know, you can use the tracker in the top left. Maybe there will be some moments that are particularly important that I need to point out to you, like when I get a very important item, if I'm stuck for a long time or whatever. But then other than that, just like let it rip. Let it rip. We don't need to do all these voiceover things. It makes it take way too long to edit, and also like it's a nice touch, but is it necessary? No, not really. Okay, we have to begin... Wait, can I start this chapter? Also, no, the demon did not turn on the lights. Wait, hold... Oh, I actually can't do more. I thought I could do more than I can. We can start the Great Tree, though, I guess. We'll do that. I don't have tube mode. I can't get Bobbery. I have the old letter, which would be useful. But I need more than that to start the chapter, so I can't actually do it. I can get to chapter 5 with a hammer upgrade, or if I cheat and do the glitch, which I'm not gonna do. But I can do some stuff in the Boggly Woods. So let's do that. I actually do hate the Great Tree, dude. It's actually so annoying. Thank you for the raid, Kobe, the lucky fucks. Hopefully you had a nice stream. Dude, I keep leaving it on the radio. I need to go back to the jigsaw puzzle, man. I'm throwing. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Thank you, Sirini. I don't know what I have the most checks available in. I can do a quick check to see, I suppose. I think I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. It'll be a 120 shine speedrun. Kind of cold. It'll be like a D-rust. That one guy who was here earlier is gonna be having the time of his life. Serena 3 with no glitch, no banana clip is rough. People don't like that episode. It is very long. Now that you've done it legit, you should learn the banana clip and you can just skip it all, and then you'll never want to do it another way again. Do I have the necklace? Nope. Yeah, you need Yoshi and stuff. It's kind of weird. We go Great Tree now. Did I send anything of value? Because we're looking a little... not great. Oh wait, I already can go in here, okay. Hello, checks department. We're not looking good. There's the contact lens, which is useless. Because I opened up West Rogueport at the beginning. That normally gives you access to the western part of the main area, but you can just turn it on from the beginning. I feel like the contact lens doesn't really change much, because you can get to West Rogueport without it if you go underground with Bobbery or something, so like... I mean, technically... it's an item in the game, and I don't think they can get rid of it, so, like, they kind of just have to leave it, but that's fine. It doesn't do anything else. Nope. Dude, I pushed B! What? That's fine. There's really not very many checks for me to do here. Blarby. Well, here's the thing. I like playing them over and over because it's different every time. If it was actually the same and I wasn't speedrunning it, I would go insane. But because it's like a giant puzzle that I have to figure out, I like that. Don't worry though, we're adding new games to the lineup soon. Such as DK64 Randomizer, which I'm sure you're going to hate. I think most people will like it, but I think you in particular will actually not like it. Not because... This is not necessarily a measurement on you, necessarily, but that game has so many ways you can get stuck that I'll do like one thing and be done like 50 times before I'm done. And you'll be like, oh my god, he's stuck again, I can't believe it. But that's just the nature of how it goes. Because you gotta get all your Kongs, then all your Kongs have to get their guns, and then the guns let you get into new areas. And then after you get all the guns, you gotta get all the instruments, because the instruments have specific panels that you play to get access to other areas, much like the gun. But they're all separate. So you have to get 5 per rando, because there's 1 per 5 playable characters. Then on top of that, you have to get your special move, which lets you get certain golden bananas or do certain things. That's also per character, so every single one of these you have to multiply by 5. And then once you get your special move, you have to get your pad move, which also unlocks more things, which is per character again. And then on top of that, you also have to get your barrel move. I think that covers it. But then there's also universal moves, such as the ground pound or the charge from the crystal, that are universal across all the characters. But those can be upgraded up to 2 or 3 times. And they're also items in the pool that are not given to you immediately, so you have to unlock them as well. I think that's mainly it. Oh crap, I'm about to get hit by the clock. The clock of doom. Dude, I'm gonna die, actually. What is this move? I've never seen this. This guy never gets to do this attack. He's lagging the game! Okay, can I wake up? I've never even seen that move in my life. That might be the first time in the history of this game that that move has ever been pulled off. Those guys are lagging the game big time. When is Max Randomizer Donkey Kong? Dude, someone, like, did the math on how many collectibles and stuff there actually is in Donkey Kong 64. It's, like, in the hundreds. Dude, it's so annoying. Was it over 1,000? Maybe, I don't remember. I would believe it. Well, let me think about it. Because you've got to get the company coin. There's 2 of those. There's all the banana medals. There's the golden bananas. There's the blueprints. There's the instruments with the instrument upgrades. The gun and the gun upgrades. Dude, I'm just running from this guy. This guy's not worth it. Just get me out of here. God, the game is so fast now. Miracle. Whoa! Woo, woo, woo. Do I have any orbs? Do I have any keys? I have the puny orb, but I need the red and the blue key, so like, we're kind of limited without that. Thank you, Mrs. Mouse, for the kiss. And now this guy is definitely an X-Naut, right? What? He's a plant! Who saw this coming? Hello, Sullivan Jesse. What was that item? Was that good? Fine Sprite. Painting unlocked TTM. Oh, new stage in Mario 64. We have to go for it, I think. I am maybe at my... Yeah, I'm at my Great Tree limit right now. Dude, if you want to do the most cursed archipelago, you do Deadlock, League of Legends, Old School RuneScape. What else can we put in there? We can maybe do more. I don't know if there's a Dota one, actually. The League one and the Deadlock one work. TF2 is not cursed. TF2 is based. Would I do the Kirby Air Ride one? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I tried Kirby Air Ride a long time ago. What are they changing in it from what it currently has? I tried it a while ago and I didn't like it. But maybe they'll make it better. Tall mountain painting. Okay, well, if they make a new one, that could be legit. I would like that. Because my problem... Oh, wait. Bob? Okay. My problem with the Kirby Air Ride one is that you would send checks by doing checkboxes, but there's nothing that anyone could send you to help speed it up for you. Like, there were a few things that they tried to add, but it felt like it wasn't really that interactive. And then at the end of the day, you were left with... If someone finished their game or whatever and released, it really didn't speed up your progress. You were still stuck just doing the checkboxes that really didn't interact much with anyone else's game at all, which I thought was like kind of lame. That's why I didn't like it that much. So if they can like fix that problem, I might like it. Oh wait, did I get heads plus? That's actually huge. I will definitely do the Kirby Air Ride one if they fix that. Like, I remember I did a Kirby Air Ride one with some people, and like, everyone kind of finished their games. And it was kind of just Kirby Air Ride left, and it was because I just had to do the checkboxes by myself. With like, no real assistance from anyone. It just felt like I was playing Kirby Air Ride like, alongside them and not really with them, you know? Which is like, you know, it's kind of lame. Oh, he hit me with the mix-up! Was not ready for the 180 spin. If you're wondering why I'm not in with Moria Sunshine, it's because I actually only have 2 stages I can even go into in Moria Sunshine right now. I need 120 shines to win also, and I think I only have like 60. Wait, does this open on episode 2? I really need any ticket that I can get for Mario Sunshine. It doesn't really matter what it is, I'll take it. Like, there are some scraps that I can maybe dig up in Mario Sunshine, like some blue coins I missed and whatever, but... Another pool piece. Another piece for the pool! Very nice. You finally got to play Sound Voltex? Oh, very Paul. I love that game, dude. I love it maybe a little too much. That's why I have it in my house. Sound Voltex, goated game. But I'm glad you liked it. Did you go to a round 1 or something? Oh, nice, Mooing. What was the problem? I mean, I guess it is kind of a weird logical error. Or not error, issue. If you wanted to try it at home, you could look up this thing called Unnamed Sound Voltex Clone. It's like their version of Clone Hero. And play it. But it's not the same. It's not one-to-one for sure. L emblem? Wait a minute. Let's see if we can put the L emblem on. That could change everything. Give me a second. This is actually of the utmost importance. How much does it cost? 3, dude? It costs 3 BP? That is not worth it. I'm not wasting my BP to make him turn green. Wait, you know what? HP drain I think is 0, so maybe I do. Oh wait, never mind. That's... Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do put it on. Maybe I do that. It does have keyboard controls, Cole, and I believe it's just the direction. That you just hit it, and it will just turn for you, like, kind of like auto-aim. It's definitely not perfect, but you could try it. It's almost like you're playing a different game, though. Yeah, FP Plus is 1. I will put that on next one, but we'll leave this on for now. First of all, or next of all, next order of business, let me put these pieces in. We can do a little more cleanup on the puzzle. Where? Oh, wait. I pre-moved that. I'm goated. Wait, I'm actually goated. Holy crap, this guy's nice with it. Oh my god, the Giga piece! It's coming together. That was an insane move by me, I can't lie. We've got one giant piece now. And this is definitely like this, so like it's all basically one entire piece. Well, and then the corner, I guess. Okay. Let me do a coin check. How we're looking on the flips. If I go to my coin, oh, I've got E-dollars. That's big. I was wondering when we would get here. 2.1 E to the $4. And now we're broke again. Oh, crap, dude. Why do I keep leaving it on the Mario Kart window? Okay. Not that it matters too much, but I would rather it actually have the, you know, the puzzle. Okay. Have a good one, Metacero, dude. I hope you feel better soon. If you're not feeling up to it, you should, or if you're not feeling great, you should go see a doctor if you're able to. Hopefully you feel better soon. Wait, you guys want to see some cool tech? Take a look at this move. Wait, watch this. Give me a minute. Hold up, wait, guys, you wanna see some tech? Take a look at this move. Wait, no, okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold up. Thank you for the GLHF, dude. I'm gonna need it. I accidentally made myself a bit of a banger AP. I think we're making good progress. I don't know. We're like 5 hours in, and what is my percentage at? 36%. I think that's pretty good. When you round up 36 rounds up to 50, 50 rounds up to 100 were completed. I think that's actually true. I think the math checks out there. Can I do the reds? Wait, I definitely can do the reds. Why am I asking that question? What is wrong with me? Why am I being a weirdo? I forgot to get the wing cap that I need to have on for this. I can do the reds for sure, but I kind of beefed it a little bit. I made a bit of a dunder-headed move. Let me show you how it's done right here. We're gonna do this. Mario Cam, C down. Okay. Give me this. Thank you. I have not seen the video. What did he do? Maybe that's for me to watch and find out. I would like to be at a place where I can do April Fool's videos. I'm not gonna lie, my YouTube has not been healthy recently, but we're working on it. I think what I'm doing right now, this AP, will fix me. Soon. Give me some time. Give me a couple of months to cook and I'll be back. Wow, that was a fake item. That was useless garbage. And I hate it. Well, not this specific AP, but, you know, doing them in general. I don't have the cannon. Wait, I don't have the cannon. I don't know if I can do this without the cannon. Well, this ape... I'm not talking about this one, but I mean, like, the system. You know? The system will save me. What is in the logic? Hello. Do we have a lot of options available to us? The answer is... yes, actually. Wow, I didn't realize. I think meth will fix me. Because I am planning on rewatching Breaking Bad soon. Who wants to watch Breaking Bad? Snowman's Land. Yay! Will we get paid? Get paid to watch one of the greatest shows? I feel like that's payment enough. Or do you mean like, will you get paid to be my friend or act like you're my friend long enough for us to watch Breaking Bad together? Oh yeah, in that case, I got you, dude. Rent a friend. If I had to make conspiracy theory content to survive, what would I choose? Oh, great question, actually. I like this question. Let me think about it. Cause you know, I think some conspiracy theories are kind of interesting in the sense that the people that believe in them, like, are so deep in it that, like, for them, it's not even content, that's just their life. Wow, I gotta think about it, though. I feel like I should have an answer, but then being put on the spot, it's kind of tough. I mean, I was gonna say flat Earth, but I don't think that is it. Is hollow Earth that people live in the Earth's core, like the mole people or whatever? That is insane. I'm sorry, that's actually just a crazy one. I feel like, I do like the people that are convinced that the government is, like, cloud seeding or whatever to, like, fake or create weather patterns or something. They're like, a lot of storms this year. The government's been busy. What are we talking about, dude? They're really out there putting out the chemtrails to ruin the weather patterns. Also, pigeons aren't real. Name 10 pigeons. Well, dude, I'll have you know, I know one I almost called him a penguin. That would have been insulting. I know one pigeon, and that's enough. And his name is Yamamura, and he had some of the greatest lessons in level design ever created that most people that play Mario Maker never even knew about. That guy is a genius. Okay? And I'm tired of acting like that guy's not. He might be the greatest Mario Maker level maker of all time. Owl from Ocarina of Time. My favorite pigeon. Oh my god. I do celebrate Christmas with Yamamura. He goes on my tiny tree. Is Pidgey a pigeon? Wait a minute, that's kind of in his name, isn't it? Uh-oh. That's not a great look for me. Well, my family is the large tree. I have a tiny tree. I'm gonna Google famous pigeons. It's in a new tab right next to my tab of white people phrases tier list. Famous pigeons. A look at the most famous pigeons of all time. There's only 2 pigeons on this list. This is not a great list. Yeah, share me. That's the only one on here. And then there's another one. It says President Wilson Pigeon and others. So that's it. Yeah, dude, the white people phrases tier list is beast. You know what this guy put in S tier? Get a load of this guy. And honestly, I agree. No more Mr. Nice Guy is up there too. Why Iota is in S tier, which I feel like is a bit controversial. Because, like, I get it, but also, is it really S tier? I don't know. Fire drive, okay. Watch the movement. Holy crap, he's done it.
Happy birthday, BTW. Sorry I am 2 days late.
You know, man, I wasn't gonna say it. I appreciate you acknowledging it, though, man. We were wondering, like, why you didn't show up to the birthday party. I figured, guys, he gets busy. You know, I try to play it off for you, but I appreciate you still thinking about it. I'm coming through a few days later. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Flips. Dude, the crazy thing is, I feel like there's more than one person that doesn't know if I'm being serious or not. Whack-a-bump! I'll have you know my birthday's actually in November. I'm sorry. I hate to ruin the illusion. Guys, the truth is the truth. We have 4 checks in SM64. 19 in Sunshine. And 20 in TTYD. Really not a lot. We'll go Sunshine, I guess. Sorry, I'm like... I have too many monitors, and when my head turns to the side, it just kind of cooks it. It's okay, it wasn't important. Is this better? Wait, actually, I know what we can do. I can turn on my other microphone. That will help. If I turn this on, you guys can hear me better, right? I could just use this. Okay. Well, this might be an improvement. Hello? Can I turn off the voice filter? I can't do that. It's too late at night. It would wake someone up. Normally I would. I just looked at the time, though. It's 1:55 a.m. Not good. Okay, I think we have to go to Moria Sunshine. Guys, I'm gonna keep talking about this. Look at this tech. I can't get over this. This might be the craziest thing that I've done. It's actually knocking my socks off. I love it, man. If I'm taking Roy's thing with the voice crack, it also changes him into a tiny rat. I feel like for me, it should swap the camera to my like C920 webcam. Which would actually be really funny. Maybe I should do that. For like 1 second, it just swaps to like awful resolution, mega scuffed. Wait, I think I have it somewhere. Wait. Let me see if I have the camera on. I mean, obviously it's on. Let me see where it's at right now. I can't leave it on this layout because I said I would get this one, like, cleaned up. But where is it? Wait, is that it? What is this, dude? What in the world? Why is it like 5 FPS? I just want to know why it looks like this. Why is it like 1 FPS, man? Wait, hold up. It might just be set to that. No, I have the resolution. Wait, why did I do this? In OBS, I have it set to 160 by 90 at 5 FPS. When did I do that? Like, I can make it 30 FPS, right? But that's less fun. I'm going back to 5, man. I'm going back to 5. Put me back on 5 FPS, honestly. That's too high. Okay, now we're talking. Maybe legit I should bring that in. That's so Fruitiger Aero Core. This is so Windows XP coded. MSN Instant Messenger. There's not a lot of checks that I can do here, but I can do a few. A couple of missing blues. Wait, did I do the permanent attacking glitch? Did you guys know there's ISG in Mario Sunshine? Watch this. You see this spider right here? I hate this guy. I'm gonna touch him. And he'll explode. Look at that. Wow. Okay. This glitch is particularly helpful for the sideways guy. Hello? Nice. What other blues do we need to get still? There's not that many. Oh, I know of one, though. Oh, you have a new hotfix? Okay, I can swap it in a second. Dang, you're working late night hours tonight. Okay. Saves, it's actually fine. What was that? Was that good? What I just got? Look, I don't want to make people explode. I never said that. I never said I want people to explode. Well, maybe I said it. Did I say it? Also, how do I still only have 2 stages? This is actually unbelievable. Wait, is that tree always there? I swear it's not, dude. I swear that tree's not always there. What did I get added? What did I get added for? Oh, that's why. I got added in a Discord server to add a YAML for an archipelago. That sounds about right, honestly. How many more shines do I need? Wait, what am I at right now? I need 58. But I will say these are fake shines. These are fake shines. There's more than 120. It's my sunshine settings. I've created special Mario Sunshine settings. specifically for Archipelago. I think the max number of shines I can get is around 180. So it's actually not that bad. And actually, given that I only have 2 areas, the number of shines I have is pretty impressive. Because there's like 7 levels in this game. You know? We are kind of in what I would call the bottleneck. We're like in the middle of the hourglass. On the hourglass analogy, because we are running pretty low on checks available for a lot of these games. For the first time in the whole run. And it is because something is holding everything up, and I don't know what it is. Oh, there we go. Nice. We are looking good, though. Okay, after this, I'll get the new thing from Mooing Lemur that fixes the tracker. I need to download it. It's right here. Wait, is it here? No, it's here. Wait, where is it? It's here. 4 minutes ago. Hot off the press, man. Brand new release just dropped. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to shout this out again. If you're an AP user, you should check this out. If you can. Wait, hold up. Okay, it almost like bugged out on me for a second. The thing that I'm using in the top left for my overlay that shows the checks and everything is more than just an overlay. It is a full-scale thing. Now, I've actually already set mine up, but let me show this again. I actually really like it. It's very customizable. This is the Axolotl Archipelago tracker, okay? And this is how I have it set up. But you can set it up however you want. And it can do, at this point, it can do so many things, it's crazy. So, it has an actual feed and a full feed, which I could show you, but I restarted it. It has all of your items. You can either have them all stacked like this, or you can collapse it. So you can see we've got 47 puzzle pieces. It's got the ability to see how far you are on each game. It has a bar. It has, as of now, a tracker that will tell you what is in logic for the games you're playing, depending on if you've loaded in a pop tracker pack for it. It has even more crap. It's actually insane all that it can do. Like, you can dock stuff. It's got the ability to dock things to make the layout however you want. It's kind of crazy mode, I can't lie. I like it. I'm a fan. Raise flips would be ours. But would you have your name in all caps? You don't strike me as an all caps type of a guy. We would have to work on the capitalization. Because I feel like if your name was like flips, like it would be like you're trying too hard, you know? I think we could probably lowercase it. But that's very romantic of you to say, thank you. That means a lot to me. What was in that? Was that anything useful? It was a shine sprite, okay. What is a pop tracker? A pop tracker is a standalone thing that helps. I will show you, actually. Because I actually have pop tracker open. That's the thing I'm using for the sunshine thing, by the way. And the actual icons are tiny, which is why they look so giant and pixelated, because I had to make them way bigger to fill the space. But if I show you pop tracker, let me add this really quick. Pop tracker. Pop pop tracker. Here's the TTYD one. So here's the Thousand Year Door one. And on the left, you have all your items. But then on the right, what this is it's telling you what things are in what spots and if you can get them or not. Like, if it's green, it means you can get it. If it's red, it means you can't get it. If it's gray, it means you got it already. And you use it to kind of track your progress. And it updates as you play the game more. Okay? It helps you keep track of your soda intake. That's actually so true. Okay, I don't think Simple would have to fight that many people, Blue. Maybe like one guy at max. You've seen that guy? You think you could take him in a fight, man? That would be epic. Oh, a cat! Interesting, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I expected you to get Grimace. He's in the pool. Watch this. Let me show you guys how it's done. A mole, dude. No. A mole? Are we real? Are we for real right now? We can't be for real. There's no way. Look, I don't hate moles, but I'm not gonna act like they're one of my favorite animals in the world. I'm not gonna act like that. I can't. Dude, that's a drop spin input. I am running dangerously low in the checks department. Can someone get me a 5-pack of checks, please? Thank you. They don't do checks anymore. Figures, man. Nice. I actually am kind of doing the speedrun strat. I like kind of vaguely remember it, which is good if I'm gonna do a 120 run. Oh, and now we are dead. Okay. Yeah, I'll smile for that. That'll be great for when I do the 120 run tomorrow. And okay. Wait, I think I showed you guys this, but did you know that I had like I met a celebrity. I had a lifelong dream come true when I was driving home the other day. I got a photo with him. You guys want to see it? I'll show you. Was that an important check, by the way? It never is. Whenever I have to go get the reds, it's always useless. Like, 100%, it's always useless. Oh, it was combo plus. I mean, I'll take it. Guys, take a look at this image. Wait. What did I call this? I have so many. Was it? Oh, it was image 20. This is image 20 on my OBS. Dude, I met a celebrity. Holy crap. I didn't actually get the banana pudding. But I bet it is good. Wait, actually, hold up. Can I gas up Buc-ee's really quick? I've always liked Buc-ee's, but they have added in something new that I didn't know they added in, which is they now make their own tortillas for their food fresh in-house. So if you get a Buc-ee's burrito of any sort, it is not a random tortilla. It is a homemade one that they had made, like, there in person. And I didn't realize how much it, like, changed the game. But I've had some of their burritos. I've had 2 of them at this point with the like, the fresh, warm tortilla, and it changed my life. Because I've had the burritos before, but the burritos before were not with the Buc-ee's tortillas. They were just, like, a random tortilla that they had. But when I got this one, it was, like, thick and very fresh. And it was, like, very well put together, so it didn't, like, leak out of the bottom, which is normally a problem with burritos. Look, I don't know what they made it with, dude, but it was good. Well, the burritos they had were in the packaging, like, they had, like, made them and then they wrapped them up. So I didn't actually see them being made. It was, like, kind of a grab-and-go type deal. But it's possible. I mean, the one that I did eat, or the 2 that I had, they were very well distributed on their contents. Their fillings were consistent. I think you would probably like it, actually, if you tried one. If you're ever down here again, or you have the opportunity to go to a Buc-ee's, you should try the burrito. Steeple Key, Chapter 5 angle? Okay. I think the only experience that I've had with Panga at a Buc-ee's is when I got pulled over by a police officer for going, like, 10 over coming off an exit ramp. And then I got tilted. I feel like you remember that, right? That guy was not having it. But he made me get out of the car and go to his car instead of the other way around. What was that about? Why'd I have to go to his car and he sat in his vehicle? Dude, yeah, he took... That guy had to have been younger than both of us. That had to be like a new police officer that didn't know what he was doing. Panga was like asleep in my car. I got pulled over for going 5 over the speed limit coming off an exit ramp. And the guy asked for Panga's license too. Dude, like what's Panga doing? That guy's asleep in the passenger seat. I don't remember if it was 5 or 10, dude. I honestly, at this point, it was so long ago, I don't remember. I know it was like a not significant amount, though. It's like the type of thing that I've never gotten pulled over for before and have not gotten pulled over for since. I don't know if that guy was bored or what. Okay, that was fake. Dude, did I forget it again? I always forget the caged blooper, man. I am still not unlocking any new areas. Okay, order of business, guys. We need... actually, for Paper Mario, we need a lot of stuff, but... We need either a ticket to go to a new area in Mario Sunshine. We need painting access in Mario 64. I need puzzle pieces, maybe. I could go back to TTM. Wait, what was in there? There is a handful of things I can do in Mario 64. Not a lot, but there are some. I didn't do the second blooper race. We have to do that also. I can check my flips. Let's see if we're flipping. But I'm gonna make sure there's no other gameplay audio and you just have the raw flipping sound because I think that really makes the experience. Wait, where is that? I mean, like, I'm pretty far along in this. 62% chance of a heads is kind of crazy. Actually, you know what? This is a good time to go to the bathroom. I'll let you guys watch the flips. If it ever lands on heads, you should put a 1 in the chat. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if it does, I'm gonna need to see it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got a protein bar. I really want to finish this. Oh, look, I see ones. We must have gotten heads. I hope this was immersive in the way that you were hoping it would be. I mean, that was pretty close. Okay, what are my in-logic checks? How many are we looking at? Let me see here. I'm trying to see realistically if we can get unstuck. We have 20 here. 4 here. And 8 here. Which is not great. I don't really know. Wait. Wait, hold up. I've made a mistake. I do like the swap, man. I'm glad you like it too. It is very cool. Thank you. I can't really take full credit for it. This is just my version of a layout that a few other people have done. But I'm pretty happy with the end result. What is that? That's actually insane tech. What? Dude, that's maybe one of the most insane things that I've heard that you could even do. But that is like genius. That's up there with making someone an editor so they can start a raid whenever the guy leaves the room, and then cancel it when he gets back. Did I do this? Did I not do the fruit lady? Oh my god. Okay, well, fortunately that wasn't useful. I don't know if I should sell copies of my layout. I don't think anyone would want this. It has a very specific niche use case. It's specifically for people that do archipelagos or things that require you to have like up to 6 games on the screen at once. And I don't really know how many people want that. Forgot the durians, dude. How could I forget the durians? How could I forget the durians, man? This is an early game check. I mean, that's because Durian Lady has created maybe one of the most inconvenient, like, routes to her imaginable. She's on a part of the town that is not accessible through land. And she wants me to give her durians that are only accessible across the town. Oh, we got one! Oh, we got 2! Wait a minute! They call him the sniper. What a shot! That was actually insane. If I had all 3, that would have been a clip. And it was a blue coin, so whatever. I've done the box games. Oh wait, how many do I have? 59. Oh, I need 1 more. I know it says 0. That's actually fake, though. I'm actually at 59. I'm trying to figure out what this is on the tracker. It says secret shine. Wait. I missed another early game check. Oh, lily pad. Okay. Yeah, it just says secret shine tin. Yeah, we can do lily pad. Dude, how did I forget this coin over here? What's wrong with me? This is like early game. Okay, it didn't matter. Like, you can do that floodless even. Where is the Yoshman? Give him to me. Now! I can do it like a normal guy. But what I did was way cooler. Oh my god, I almost lost my spin input. I am the most normal guy that you'll ever meet. That's actually true. Fact check me on it. I'm just a normal guy. I am perfectly hinged. You can trust me. Simple's telling you he's normal. Well, I mean, we can both be normal guys, but, you know, if he wants to be a little more normal, that's okay. I'll be the, like, mostly normal guy. Look at my normal gameplay right now. Look at how normal this is, dude. I'm playing normally. No, it's fine. I know I'm not a normal guy. You know how I knew that? When I got my first smartphone, I had an Android, and I made sure to jailbreak it just so I could make the phone look different from everyone else's. Because I wanted to be different and not a normal guy. I wanted to be like, look at my cool lock screen. I jailbroke this. I'm not like all you guys with your normal phones. I got a cool phone. Oh, flip plus. You want to know what my phone is now? Dude, I've gone the opposite direction. My phone is an iPhone with the default wallpaper. I've gone the other direction. Okay. Default Andy? You know, I never thought about it. I don't know, actually. I don't know where that came from. There's two names that have kind of perpetuated their way in the world of weird, like, nicknames. And it's Andy and John. I don't really know why those became things, honestly. No, I don't even think Ian is. Like, you got John Fortnite, you got Default Andy. I don't really know when these things happened. No one says Ian. I mean, that's my name, but like... Can I get anything of value, please? Now I'm stuck at 67 shines and I'm about to run out of checks in this game. Like, the strange sack just gives me more item space. I mean, I'll take the strange sack. But like, literally, there's one more thing I can do, and it's the red coins in Rico 4, and after that, I can't do anymore. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. If someone calls me Ian in my Twitch chat and they're not like a family member, I think they're weird. Especially, even more so if they're not someone that I know at all and they're just a Twitch chatter. Like, if someone comes into my stream and they're like, hey Ian, what's going on? I'm like, okay, first of all, who are you? And second of all, why are you calling me that? It's like, I feel like a teacher where the student calls them their name, and I'm like, don't call me that. Okay, don't do that. If I know you in person, it's different. Or if you're my friend and you want to call me that, it's different. But if I don't know who you are, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. Okay. Hello? That was a little awkward. You thought we were friends? Oh, except for you. We're great friends. Parasocial Andrews. Thanks, Ian. Never mind. We're not friends anymore. Don't call me that. At raysfire, may I ignore you in real life? Well, you know, I was gonna say no, but since you asked nicely, go for it, man. I was gonna say no, you can't do that. But since you were nice about it, I'll allow it. Okay, we have to go, TTYD, I think. Let me see what it says I can do here. Did I get the necklace? Wait, did I actually get the necklace at some point? No, but I can still do the fight, I think. Dude, I didn't know what the word aglet was until recently, and now I see it everywhere. It's the little thing at the end of the, like, of the rope, right? That, like, helps keep it from going through the hole. I didn't watch Phineas and Ferb, no. I haven't seen any of that show. Wait, why did it fast travel me back here? Wait, you guys want to see a bug? I think this is actually really funny because you're never supposed to trigger this cutscene from the left side of the screen. But if you use fast travel and you go over here, what will happen is Mario will freak out and he'll be facing left even though he's coming from the left. And then it'll like teleport him. Because it's supposed to start a cutscene. So he's over there on the left. You see him go in the loading zone. And now he's over here on the right. And that's only because you normally can't get to this cutscene from the left side of the screen. But because you can fast travel in the AP for TTYD, it kind of breaks it. Wait, I need to set my game. 1 second. The 1000th door. Do I have Stampede yet? No. Wait, I have no FP. I'm broke. Well, this sucks. Pama the TYD. The YD. By the way, I'm gonna end at 3 AM because I've been going to bed at a more reasonable time lately, and I'm gonna try to continue it. And I think this works. I would maybe like to finish this. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know exactly. I could likely finish this today. Like, I think I have the energy to finish it today, but I'm gonna be responsible, okay? I've been pretty good about my sleep lately. I will maybe, what we'll do is, I'm gonna do the sunshine run tomorrow. And I don't know how long that's gonna take, but if it is not too long, then we will, finish it. I think realistically I'm like 2 or 3 hours out from finishing all the games. Whoop. I actually don't know if I know anyone in here named Ian. I mean, I know me. Wait, power bounce cost 1? What am I doing, man? Let me just be ripping that. Oh, go. Buh. How did I choke it? And I got punched in the face. That's just great. And now she's big. I really hope this is an important check, because that was a lot of effort for a blue coin. What is it? Okay, it's a shine sprite, but not even like a real shine sprite, it's like a fake one. It's like a fake shine. And I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. I mean, we've Petalburg shop. Oh, Rogueport East Side, I can do one. And a Dazzle item, and then these are all shops, man. We're almost stuck on this game, too. There's like, actually only 2 things that I can realistically check. It says it's higher, but that's because a lot of them are shop checks, which I can't do anything with. Like, they're definitely not real and fake. And bold. Dude, I think Flips is very ahead. Let me look at my tracker. My Flips is at 58% completion. It's the highest. What is this? Was that good? Okay, well now that's just a shine sprite from Mario Sunshine, which doesn't, I mean, like, sure, I need that, but like, that's not what we're trying to do here. Oh wait, there's a few that I can do that I missed. No, I missed. Oh wait. Okay, there's like 3 I can do. Oh. There we go. Where's the star piece that I missed? Is it over here? I actually don't know where it is. Oh. Was that it? We are so stuck. We're so stuck right now. I need help. Like, I'm almost out of checks in this game, too. And then what? It's either in the puzzle or it's in the flips. Or Mario 64. Gasp! There's like 2 little areas that I can check, which are down here. And then I'm out. I don't know, man. This one was actually looking good. I was feeling confident about this. Like, it was pretty smooth sailing. I can't lie. I was like, okay. Nice. We're having a nice archipelago today. And then immediately, right after I said that, it just went to crap. Pit of 100 trials. Do we have anything? And it's not even a real item. Literally fake. Worse than a blue coin. There's like 1 more we can get up here, I think. The shine block, and then what? Okay, well that's a blue con. Con. Am I just done? Am I chopped? Yeah, these are all just shop checks that are in logic, so like, I'm done. Wait, I was at, oh, you're right, I was at 9. We trade in. Holy smokes. This is the unwall right here. I think that's just exclamation point bald. Oh! Flip plus. Did the furry con go well? That actually did, thank you. What I have learned by going to that event is that I will go to literally any event that has my friends at it, and I will have fun. I will go literally to any event. I would even go to an anime convention, which you would never find me at, but if I'm with people there that I can have a good time with, sure, why not? But also, I did enjoy it. I would go again. I will go to another one. I might even go to multiple. Dude, that was not it, by the way, in case you're wondering. That was not the unwall. I just figured I should put that out there. Is it a flip angle? We could just sit here. I don't have access to the basement, so I can't do MIPS. I do need to clarify, I feel like... Wait a minute, hold up, let me lock in. Wait a minute. This is it. This is the one, guys. Wait, we have to watch this play out. Dang it, man. I was really feeling that one. I actually was. Well, back to Mario 64. I didn't want to have to do this, man, but here we are. Wait, can I do this puzzle? I can't even do the puzzle, dude. Where are we stuck? Where are we stuck? I can only go upstairs. Where can I go? THI? Have I been in there? TTM? Snowman's Land? I mean, what? What can I do in this game? There's 4 things it says I can do that I ignored. Do I try them? I think we do. Give me this, fella. Come here, fella. It's this right here. You! Okay, well. It was worth a shot. What else can I do here? Wait. I am feeling it. I know what it is. Guys, watch this. Guys, this is it. Trust me. I'm really feeling it. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Wait, when did I get... When did I get tube mode? Wait, did that just come in but it was like laggy? What? Wait, I actually needed that. Wait, I thought it was a power star, but it wasn't. It was tube mode. Wait, we're actually so back right now. Tube mode, that was it. I think it said... No, I think it said power star because it was still lagging from the items coming in from before because the game was paused. I think it was actually like an old Power Star and the timing just was bad. But if you look at the tracker, it was tube mode. Which is very important, actually. I was reading the in-game, but I should have been reading just the tracker, which would have been more accurate. Tube mode is actually huge. Okay, well, we're back. Paper Mario, the Thousand Door. And the reason we are back is we can now do Chapter 5. Almost entirely, I'm pretty sure. This is a fun fact. Guys, write this down. That's gonna be important. Yeah, with tube mode, we now have access to 71 checks. Whereas before it was like 10 or something. But that's because we can go back here. I think we have got through the hourglass analogy. Or at least the worst part of it. Things should probably open up from here. Because this is like an entirely new area. Realistically, we can actually finish this maybe today. I don't know, man. I probably shouldn't do that. But I can also definitely do it. Like... I don't know, man. I'm torn. I don't want to stay up late. But also, we can for sure win pretty soon, I think. Maybe. Actually, no. There's probably, like, still at least another 2 hours. Oh, don't worry. Nuggets were never on the menu. I'm out of calories. The only thing I can have is, like, a sad pickle. Because I couldn't get my good pickles, and I just have some, like, old pickles. And I don't like them that much, but, like, they're 0 calories, so... Sometimes, the sad pickle is better than no pickle. We're not through the looking glass yet. But I like the reference. Wait, have you guys seen this item? I've never seen this before. Until recently. You just attack them with the angry cooking lady and they blow up. Actually a goated item to have. Okay. That is big. We love that. How are we looking in the BP department? FP costing 1, huge value, happy heart, very nice. Power Rush is free! Flower Saver also free! Power Rush costing 0 is actually busted, man. The randomized badge costs, man, it gets me. You know what? I'm gonna say heck this guy, man. I don't wanna fight him. That guy's lame, and also he looks funny. Sorry, that's maybe too far. That's maybe a little mean of me to say. I shouldn't say that. I'm very sorry. Wait, why can't I go to Keyhole Key now? Wait, why can't I do that? Why can't I go to Keyhole Key? It's in logic for me to do that, but I don't remember why. What can I do with tube mode that gets me there? Oh, Bobbery! Right, I forgot I can do the thing, because I already have the letter. I don't need him as a partner, I can just do it with tube mode. That'll let me go there. Okay, that is a lot of checks. I can do the whack-a checks, too. The whack-a checks in this stream are very divisive, I feel like. Heads plus, huge. I likely will not make it to the whack-a today, to be honest, because I still have to do this area, and this by itself will take enough time that I won't get there tonight. I swear there's like another check. Is it over here? P acquired! What a pickup! You know, the real ones might know that there's a bit of raysfire lore. It's kind of a deep cut. I used to have the letter P on my layout and it would move around. Every so often I would put it in a different spot, but it would always be there. Which is why we added that emote. And then it died whenever I had to reinstall Windows. I added back in the gradual syrup, but it wasn't the same. We are so back, man. That is a huge item to get. Oh, that's true. Technically, it is on my layout right now. Wait, now I have even more checks because now we can go to Poshley Heights and Far Outpost. With the progressive hammer. I have like giga checks in this game. We actually made it through the hourglass analogy, like, entirely. Because I'm pretty sure from here on out, I'll just passively collect, like, stars and shine sprites. And eventually I'll get items to finish those. And maybe I'll eventually finish these. Like, now we're getting key items for even this game, in this game, like the letter P you need for Chapter 5, the Moonstone you need for Chapter 1. Like, we are zooming. We are giga zooming. It was the tube bottleneck. And it's because I missed that one block. The stupid one-up block in Tiny Huge Island. Do I prefer eggs with the shells on or off? Probably, I would say off, but if I'm gonna eat them, it can't be in the chat. We don't allow egg eating here. Look at the tags, please. Thank you. No egg eating in chat. That's not allowed. Whoa. Guys, I've asked this question on stream multiple times. I feel like this is a good time to bring it up. What is going on with the Boo? Okay, now let me explain myself. The Boo is a weird creature because it's a ghost. It can go invisible and stuff. But why does it have a tongue? That clearly works. That part is not ghost-like. Why does it just have that? Like, I don't understand. It's like mainly a ghost except for that part where he's just not. Like, I don't understand. Oh crap, now I have to do this laggy fight. This fight is always laggy in this area. I don't know why, but it sucks, actually. I should be able to one-shot, though. With the Ultra Hammer. Well, like, I feel like a ghost can have a tongue, but it also has to be ghost-like. That's the thing that I don't get. Like, why is he like a ghost mostly, but then like the tongue is not? I don't get it. Like, okay, and how can Flurry, who I think is also a ghost, flatten people? Like, I just don't understand from, like, a scientific standpoint how that works out. Also, I don't know what's lagging it. It's something about this area. Because the enemy is definitely not it. It's something about this area always lags. Fire drive? Wait, didn't I already get that? Do I have dual fire drive? I do, but it costs 6, man! Why is it so expensive? I hate that. Why couldn't we get a break? I'm wasting 3 BP just to make him look like Luigi. Honestly, that is worth, you're right. Yeah, the train station also lags. Wait, it says I can... Wait, do I have the steeple key? Can I do this chapter? But I might actually be able to do the chapter. I have the steeple key and the letter P. If I have those, I can win. Well, not win the whole game, but I can win the chapter. Oh, wait, when did I get that? Never mind, we're cooking now. Okay, I'll do this chapter. I'll finish the chapter before I end the stream today. Getting the letter P was actually a huge pickup. Like, you guys don't even know. I didn't even realize we already had the win con here. Now we realistically only need, like... I mean, if I get... Do I have the blimp ticket? I don't have the blimp ticket. If I get the blimp ticket, I could win this game, though. I have fast travel, so I won't... I can't get stuck anywhere. But it will... in fact, you can get your partners back even, but if you do a fight outside of this area, once you get transformed, you're just purple in every battle, which is kind of funny. Wait, what? I've never had that happen where it wouldn't let you fast travel before. Hello, purple man. Oh, he's kind of hitting though. Wait, hold up. Now I'm juiced because... Wait, watch this. GG, it's over. Bye. Bye-bye! Dude, the first time that I played this chapter and they hit me with the plot twist, I was like, what? It was actually crazy. Wait, are there deep fried eggs? I mean, I've had a fried egg. I've never had a like a breaded deep fried egg. Wait, there are pickled eggs, I think. Oh, I should try one. I've never had one. Wait, you guys want to know something crazy? So, if you make your win condition in the Archipelago randomizer, a number of crystal stars, there was a bug that was present for a while, where this would count as getting the crystal star right here, even though the chapter wasn't over. And then you could hit the win condition before finishing the chapter, because the game technically gives you the star right now. Which I thought that was hilarious, but they fixed that. They should put it back. No, they shouldn't put it back, because then you could cheese it. But it is funny. Okay, we'll do this chapter, and then we will take a break for tonight. But, better progress than I thought. We only got a little bit of a, we only have, like, a little bit of a hang-up in this run. It's been pretty smooth. What if instead of dupless, I do it with the umlaut? Can I hit him with one of these? Dupless. Guys, I don't know what to do on this part. This is gonna be tough. Actually, this is just gonna be shot in the dark. Let me throw it out there. Thoughts? Ah, whatever, we'll give it a go. Wait. I got it right?! What?! How did this happen? What a guess, man. I'm not a cheater, man. I'm an honest, hard-working guy. I'm working hard. That's why I fast-traveled back to the boss area. Because I'm playing it legit and not cheating. What do you take me for, man? Doink. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we need to get the crystal star. I think for this boss fight, what if, like, I act like my identity was stolen and I bring out the C920 webcam? Thoughts? Too much effort, but maybe in the future. I do want to make that a redeem. That would actually be so funny. I think the idea that someone can redeem a thing that swaps the microphone and the camera to the, like, crappy Logitech C920 for, like, 1 second would be like the best prank that can be played. I don't want to restore... I think I have enough FP. But take a gander at this for a second. This is how small it is at the normal resolution. Do you see this? This is what it is like. Just, that's the base resolution. This is what it looks like, by the way, in case you're wondering. This is my, this is my Nintendo Game Boy Color camera that I'm using. I mean, the camera is pretty dirty, but I don't even know if I cleaned it, if it would do anything. What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? What? Okay, can we burst this guy down? I have danger already activated. Let's see what we can do. I might get one shot. It's possible. Dude, I don't even have Goombella as a partner. Where did he get her from? I don't even know where she is in my game. Wait, I might just be able to, like, one-clip him, I think. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure. No, I won't get partners from it. It's just scripted. Man, if I had a way to do 8 damage right now, it would be over for this guy. I could try to hit him with the stopwatch for fun. Let's try it. Does it work? I've never tried it. What? Wait, it actually worked? Oh, but he's back. He didn't seem to like that very much. Wait, is he knocked out or what? Wait, I'm so confused. He's like, he has an animation. Whatever, I'm gonna kill him. I don't care. If Dupless has his own rando going on, he must have terrible badges, or he just doesn't know how to play the game. Like, he needs to lock in. That is not good, man. Dude, now there's there's 2 Yoshis. I hope we get a no messages English text box. That's my favorite. I don't think we will, though. Have a good night, Laura. What's the heads chance? Let's check. Okay, man. Okay, funny guy in the chat. You squinted at the tiny heads number just so I could swap to it. Now, there's a lot of things wrong with this message that's on the screen. Like, what I'm seeing here, there's a lot of problems. Okay. So, what actually happened is I got scammed, by the way. It gave me the level 1 crystal star because I randomized those, and so even though it was chapter 5, I just got the chapter 1 one instead. But I mean, look, I'll take Earth Trimmer, whatever. It's fine. Do I do the wacka bump checks, though, before I go offline? I think we do, maybe. We just have to get them out of the way. People don't want to see that. So if I do it now, then people won't have to worry about it later, you know? They won't have to be like, oh no! He's beating up Wacka, because I'll do it at 3 a.m. and they'll never know. So, let me just do that really quick. Look, he could have the goods, man. I don't know. I need to know what's in his head. Show you the coin game while I'm beating him up? I could. That would actually be kind of funny. Maybe I should do that. You know what? I'll make a deal, dude. I will do that, but if you want to see what I'm getting from Wacka, you're gonna have to read the tracker in the top left. Because it'll be too small for you to see what it is otherwise. I'll even... Well, actually, I'll give you the coin. Yeah, here you go. That's not the coin. Okay, there... Now you can just watch the coin flip. While I do this really quick. Okay, real talk, I have a question for any Mario 64 knowers. Why did they make this special triple jump when you get all 120 stars bad? What were they thinking with that one? By the way, I got the necklace. That's not that important, but it's like kind of important. It's like a check. First raysfire stream. Welcome, dude. I'm currently playing Paper Mario, but I have to beat up Wacka, and people don't want to see that, so I made the Paper Mario tiny, and everyone's instead watching me flip a coin. Look, I'll show you one I'll show you... Let me go to this. One of the hits. I have to do this like 10 times, though. What's up, Woasty Wones? We are still going, man. I'm big on randomizers right now. I think it's kind of my thing. Okay. Look, you see this friendly guy? He's a robber, dude! He's hiding money in his dome! Why does he have money in his head? Okay, well, I have to do that like 10 more times, so... If you guys don't want to see it, if you do want to see it, look in the tiny part of the game screen. If you don't want to see it, but you want to see what I'm getting, just look in the top left. That's the live feed. I mugged him. I think he stole that money. Look at this. What was that? What is this item? Oh, he had a 1-up. That's actually useless. Maybe this guy really is innocent. Time to hit him 8 more times until we know for sure. We need to get to the bottom of this. When will the stream end? It'll actually be ending in a second. This is a randomizer, though, that I will be likely doing 2 days of. Okay, he had a power star from Mario 64 in his head. Interesting. Interesting! Who gave him that star in Mario 64? I will be streaming tomorrow, though. What else is in here? A 1-up, another fake item. They're trying to make him seem innocent, but I know the truth. If you see the word, and it's light blue, like the 1-up is, that means it's actually not helpful, so it was useless of me to check. But if it's purple, that means it's actually very useful. Another light blue, interesting. He had more money in his head. Am I just mugging a poor man on an island? It's possible. A blue coin, interesting. More money, I see. I don't think you could turn the wacka checks off, unfortunately. Well, I guess you could. I think you can exclude locations. You'd have to manually type them, but you could do it. Interestingly enough, these are not showing as in logic on the mooing lemur tracker. But I wonder if it's because they're all stacked on pop tracker on the same check. He had more money in his head. I feel like, in hindsight, it is maybe a little crazy that I beat up a guy and said he's got money in his head and blamed him for stealing, when it could just be me going up to a guy with his wallet and then punching him and saying, "Where did you get this money from?" Even though it's just like his money in his pocket. Okay, we're done with the wacko checks. Wait a minute, hold up. I need to make some purchases. We can buy the whack-a-bump. Should he do a... honestly, dude, I think he's happier not streaming, and honestly, I would be happier if I could stream a little bit less myself as well. Not because I hate you guys rage streaming, but having the flexibility is nice. When you are stuck feeling like you have to stream all the time, it can take the fun out of it. I would rather him stream on Twitch when he wants to and have fun, rather than come back because he feels like he has to. Okay, we gotta make a couple more purchases here. Oh, Flip Plus! Nice, okay. Wow, we're on E6 money right now? That is wild that we are that deep into it. I mean, that being said, if he ever, like, came back to Twitch and wanted to do, like, a rando with me or something, that would be sick. Especially because I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that content in the future, and I would like to do more of these, like, randos with people. Either with one other person or a small group. For maybe, like, YouTube stuff in the near future. It would be cool to get him involved. You know, he used to speedrun Paper Mario 64. We could get him on that Paper Mario rando, all cards. Could be fun. I doubt he would do it, though. It's a pretty big time commitment for a YouTube video that wouldn't be on his channel, so he would have to have a good reason. Okay, I think that's gonna be our stopping point for right now. What are we ending with? 43%. Not bad. I think we can finish. Oh, he did pit runs too. You're right, I actually totally forgot about that. Okay, well, before I go, let's do a final check of everything. So, Paper Mario is done with one chapter. It's half done. We can likely finish the game, even though I only have 3 partners. These are like maybe the most important ones to have outside of Bobbery. I have a bunch of checks that I can still do in this game, so we're not stuck here anymore. I am still stuck in Mario Sunshine, I believe. But like, what is my shine count at? I need 120, and I'm already at 70 something. So even though I only have access to 2 levels, wait, at some point I got gelato. When did I get that? Wait, hold up. When did I get that? Let me look that up. Gelato beach ticket happened in the background 20 minutes ago because Unfair Flips got 18 heads in a row. When did that happen? I don't even remember that happening, dude. What? Dude, I don't know if anyone even noticed that, but apparently we got 18 heads in a row and Unfair Flips at some point. And I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it, but the timestamp on it was 3:01, so it was 21 minutes ago. Okay, well, the flips is very accelerated. I mean, we are for sure gonna finish the flips. Probably, it might be the first game done, which is crazy. Normally it's the opposite. It's like the last game done. I mean, we already are at 67% heads, max chain 21. Let's see, if we go to this game, I have upstairs key and all my moves. So we just need stars in Mario 64, which is, if we check it, we are at 49 stars. So we're like 20 off here, just over. 21 off. And I still don't have many stages I can go to, which is crazy. Or the basement key, but it doesn't matter. Like, honestly, it almost doesn't matter. And the last thing is, of course, over here, it's the jigsaw. We can probably put this on really quick and do these. Not that it'll take very long. There's only like 2 pieces I can even connect. Which are right there and right here. Right here. And now we are stuck again, so. Okay. Well. Yeah, I mean, look, this one is definitely wrapping up, dude. It's wrapping up. It's got maybe like an hour or 2 left of gameplay in it. It's not bad. We have 2 half pieces. No, wait, this is just a bunch of... These are all frauds. These aren't connected at all. It's all fake. Yeah, my plan is tomorrow I want to do a 120 shine run of Mario Sunshine. But that should only take 4 to 5 hours. If I have time, I can probably finish this one up in like an hour or 2. Or I could go live early and do it first. It'll really depend on how my work goes tomorrow afternoon. I've got some stuff I need to get done, so... If I'm ahead of schedule, maybe we go live early, bang it out, then we do the Sunshine run. I don't know. That might be overly ambitious of me to say. But, yeah, that's all for today, so. That being said, let us look for a raid target. By the way, shoutouts again to the layout, dude. Big fan of this. This is very cool stuff. I love this. Seeing them, like, swap around and whatever, it's very satisfying to me for some reason. I just think it looks cool. Guys, it's called the Move plugin, by the way, if you want to check it out for yourself. Move plugin OP. It makes doing the APs on stream way more fluid, too, because there's less downtime. Let me just save these. Okay. Okay. We are going to raid someone. I'll throw up the end screen. I don't even know who's live right now, man. I'm gonna be so for real with you, dude. Oh, my scenes collection, out of control. But also strangely organized at the same time. Funny how that works out. I mean, I don't even know who's live at this time, man, to even raid. If there's no one to raid, I don't know, I'll just raid a random person, I guess. Oh, Phil's live? Sure, we'll raid Phil. Why not? I like Phil. He's a chill guy. And he's a big randomizer guy too. And I've been taking a lot of inspiration from him in terms of how I'm trying to go about doing my stuff because I think he's doing it right over there. Okay, we'll give him a raid. Check out Phil. He's a cool guy. He's doing a no-hit enemy randomizer attempt in Ocarina of Time. So check him out. Thanks for watching. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Have a good night. Okay, bye.